Good morning, guys. How's it going? What's up, Poop2, Zeno, Crismo? Good day, Mr. McIntyre. Ayo, what's up, guys? This is too early for you, you say, Crismo. It is early. I definitely go live first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning. So Ante had a pretty damn good run yesterday that died at the very, very end. He was on pace for I think a 6-second world record. And according to him, I have several minutes to save here just by doing a different research queue, and just because the base will work better now. So apparently I should just finish a run. Just, finally finish a run. So I'm going to try to do that today. We'll see. I bet you didn't even have a coffee yet. I don't drink coffee, so you're definitely right about that. 7 p.m. here. It's prime time. Exactly. It's Australian prime time. I'm only assuming Australian, but yeah, the no coffee, good bet. Yeah, very good bet. Today's gonna be the day. We're gonna get the God run today, enacting all changes. And we're going to get to Gleba faster than ever before. Who knows? I could be on Antarctica. Does Antarctica share a time zone with Australia? Bum bada bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Could be in New Zealand. Could be somewhere in Asia, I suppose. I think it shares a time zone with Aquilo. That's funny. 7:20 p.m. on the east coast of Australia. There you go. I always know Australia is literally the opposite of whatever my time is, or roughly the opposite. 9:20 p.m. in New Zealand. Oh, okay, so New Zealand's quite a few hours further east than Australia, is it? I didn't know it was that many hours difference. Martin Lutter, hi Derek, I saw your starting screen in the preview and I'm confused. Did you steal it from a Mario streamer? I didn't steal it from anybody. I had it made custom for myself. Why? Have you seen somebody else with literally an identical one? Because if so, they probably paid the exact same person to make theirs. I mean, it's definitely it's just a guy on Fiverr that makes them. And he probably makes he probably uses reused assets for several of the things he makes. So there's a good chance that somebody else has one with very similar assets, I would say. Australian claim on Antarctica shares time zones with Australia. Bum, bum, bum. New Zealand is next to Australia the same way that Scotland is just off the coast of Africa, 2,500 kilometers. I mean, they get lumped together. New Zealand and Australia definitely get lumped together. I mean, it's not like there's a lot of stuff that's super close to Australia. Or New Zealand, for that matter. Bum, 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 bum. Good luck today. Thanks, person unknown. Features a Mario cap prominently, but let's go with it. It's Mario. No offense. Yeah, I always say Mario. I know people are offended by my Mario pronunciation. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Come on, great map. Show yourself. Nah. Good morning. What's up, Chantel? New Zealand is officially recognized as a state in the Australian Constitution if they ever wish to see the light. Really? It's bizarre. Thank you. Optional statehood. Oh, that iron patch is ruined. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da bum. No. No copper. So today, after speedrunning, my goal is to do one more run of Biter Battles practice base to Blue Science, just like I have been. And then from there, like, keep going and learn how to build it all the way to the Yellow Science, which I don't think is going to be the hardest thing in the world. I don't think it will be. I think the Yellow Science portion is not super challenging. It goes right into the Blue Science portion. Like, I don't know. I don't think it'll be super hard. I think once the Blue Science is there, that's the part that like sticks way out. And then the Yellow Science just built off of it pretty nicely. So I don't think it'll be super hard to do. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta get ready for Sunday night. Sunday night. The big matchup. Hi Derek, what's up, Stitches? How you doing? Good luck convincing 5 million Kiwis to join the dark side. Is that many? How many people live in New Zealand? 5 million people? Man, that's a lot. That's a lot for what seems like a tiny island that is like forgotten on most maps. I love how there's like an entire subreddit community just about how like just about maps that don't have New Zealand on them. It's got to be the safest place in the entire world to exist, right? Like, most people don't even know they're there. They're just hidden in plain sight. Hi, Derek. Good luck on the runs today. Yo, Laser Legger, thank you so much. And 300 million sheep. Hey, Derek, how are you? How's your wife? How's the children? Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Amanda's not streaming today. She's taking our youngest kid to a batting cage clinic for baseball. And then after that, she's taking our daughter 2 hours away because we're buying her more rats because her previous pet rats that she had died a while ago. And she's ready to get new ones. So she's buying 3 male rats. And my wife is taking her to buy those today, and they're 2 hours away. So that's going to be fun. And then tonight, my middle boy has a baseball game about an hour away. So I will be driving him to that. Summer. There's like always... There's always something going on every day. Sometimes multiple somethings. Sometimes a very distant drive away because it's summer and you gotta pack it in. Pack it in. Morning, good luck. Thank you so much, Rubsto. How's the construction bots doing? Have they unionized yet? No. No, still no construction bot union. Still under my thumb. Same population as my island, but 3 to 4 times the size. Ooh, ooh. That's a good trivia question, but I don't know. I don't know that many islands. I don't know many small. I don't know a lot of small islands and their population of 5 million. I'm not too like world. I'm not very learned on the world and its many islands and their populations. But that sounds like a very fun trivia question. Hey all, loving the reroll ASMR. What's up, Happy Wombat? How you doing, dude? Well rested. I haven't seen them for a while. The construction bots, yeah, they are well rested. Yeah. Certainly when we do see them, we work them to the bone and then get angry that they didn't work harder. And honestly, we don't even work them that hard because they never have anything to place. They are well rested. They have a good thing going on. They come out, they barely get asked to do anything. Just need more material for the base. No. Bum 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 bum. Your parents have been here. It sounds like a threat, yeah. They, I think he mentioned they were on holiday here. They've been on holiday. I'd like to say that that narrows it down. I really would. I'd love to say it narrows it down. They've been on holiday in Australia and New Zealand. They've been on holiday in Ireland and Scotland. They've been on holiday throughout Europe. They've been on holiday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other islands. I'd have to guess it's like Ireland, Scotland. Island of 5 million, Ireland or Singapore. Yeah, my guess would be Ireland. Ireland, okay, cool. Yeah, Singapore I knew they hadn't been to, but I didn't know the population of Singapore. And Singapore is really small. Like, really small. What's up, Captain Barry? How you doing? Yeah, if you're curious about biter battles, our next matchup is this Sunday night. Same time as our last matchup. And we will be practicing it later today. I have the build down to blue science in my head, I think, really well. I've just got to practice the part to yellow science, which I'm gonna by the end of today, my goal, whether it's on stream or later tonight, I'm gonna have the whole base right to yellow science firmly in my brain so that I can build it clean without referencing anything ever. And then the next part of the learning, which is going to happen Saturday and Sunday, is being able to build the base in any orientation. That is the next part of the learning. So I'd like to be able to comfortably put out the base in, there's 4 orientations it's got to be built in, because you could be on north team or a south team and the base is built relative to where the water is. And then hey llama boy, how you doing, dude? So yeah, north team or south team, then you got to be able to build the base east or west, and it always has to have the same entities facing water. So there's 4 different ways the base has to be built, and I've got to get them all like kind of locked in. Are you in Canada? Did you get up earlier? Are you still awake? Yeah, I am in Canada. I'm on the very, very, very east coast of Canada, in Atlantic Canada. So right now for me, it's 6:30 a.m. and I always get up every morning at 6 a.m. So I did get up early, and then immediately I just go live. So yeah, Canada, live early. Yeah. Did you digest any of the strategies from seasoned Biter Battle Pros, or have you just been working from first principles? So Sastifer, I'm gonna say that I am not in charge of my team. I don't make the executive decisions on what is the meta or the best decision for us. I just assist. Anti-Elites is in charge of the team. He makes the executive decisions. He has a plan, and I am just the executor of his plan. And so his plan is that we are going to, as quickly as we possibly can, route from red and green science into blue science, unlocking yellow science. Military science gets squeezed in there at some point too. Unlocking yellow science at the fastest pace we possibly can unlock it, to start sending yellow science at the enemy, and we're not sending anything prior to that. Now I know there's meta to send larger biters before all of that happens. Anti-Elites doesn't want to do that. He wants to rush yellow science as hard as possible. So I as the executor of his plan, not the plan maker, only the executor, I will be helping him accomplish that. So have I personally looked at what seasoned Biter Battles pros do? No, I have not. I have not. And if our plan is bad, then we will lose. And we'll learn and we'll move on. And I think sometimes it's good to just lose, understand what you did wrong, and move on. And then you know, improve your plan. But Anti-Elites is in charge of the plan. He's in charge of the plan. The executive decision to have yellow science in the most exposed section of the build is the one that concerns me. I think that there's a general I think most people are thinking that the entire base is critical. So like, I think for the most part, if your base is destroyed, it's destroyed. It doesn't really matter where. It's all like the same to replace and equally valuable. I mean, maybe having the yellow science more exposed than other things maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I just feel like if your base dies, your base dies. You lose. You don't want any of it to die. The only thing that would be bad is if you lost like a huge buffer of material, but we're not buffering anything there. So, I don't know. Is the tech tree in Biter Battles vanilla or space age? Everything is vanilla, no space age content, and you also start with mining drill tech immediately. You don't have to research it like you currently have to in the game. Ba-da-bum. Come on. No. Good morning, Canada. What's up, Heart of the Worm? If anything gets eaten, yellow science is probably gonna stop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if like yellow science relies on everything else. Like if your green chip and red chip buffer were eaten, that would be very bad. I mean, those are relatively exposed too. I think that's probably worse than the yellow science being exposed. Like if your buffers get eaten, that would be bad. So like if the steel buffer gets eaten, the green circuit buffer, the red circuit buffer, if any of those buffers get eaten, that would be really, really bad. That would be game losing bad for sure. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, and like in my experience in that one game, it felt like almost like all of like technically it's like a half circle, right? It's like a half circle, but I feel like all the biters attack straight down. Like in theory, they should be able to come in from the sides directly, but like I don't feel like that ever happens. I feel like it's always like they're straight down. Is this a mod? Go for the thing we're talking about. Biter Battles is a mod. The thing I'm playing right now, this game, no, this is space age game with no mods because it's a speedrun. Trees and rocks look playable, maybe. I'm concerned about iron, but I didn't look yet. Yep. There's coal rocks down here. Yep. That's funny. These can be deleted. They're from Biter Battles practice. Okay, is there anywhere to actually patch this clean? Clean, no. But patch it we will. Let's go here. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna try to squeeze this patch in. Like, something like that, I guess. Yep. Okay, coal rocks this way. Pull. Screenshot. The biggest concern here is that all the iron is behind me, which is always just really awful to play through. Generally just bad to play through. Good. Okay. Check Gleba. Yeah, Gleba's no good. If you'd like to see, there's no purple plants, and this is all too far, and there's also none there. There's no purple plants. Ripozo. Was that novice gonna be good? I don't know. I think this is enough iron, but these ones would have been a real big pain in the ass because you'd have to get them like out and around all this other stuff. The copper was gonna be ugly. I think that novice was gonna be kind of yeah. I think it had enough stuff, but like the every time there's iron like behind like that, it's bad. It does not play good. You'd almost like, I would rather the patch be back there and then the iron can come like doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Lebo was not good. Both teams are on a similar pace. They get their mining drills eaten while you get your yellow science eaten. They're gonna have enough stuff remaining on the belts to make and send yellow while you're busy repairing. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I think that the top priority, I think all that matters is build speed. And like if stuff starts getting, I don't know, I would rather prioritize build speed over like what is going to get eaten when we start losing. I feel like if you're planning, and look, I'm not a Biter Battles expert, so like this is just my opinion without any real game knowledge of the specific game, but I feel like if your plan revolves around like when we start losing, this is what will get eaten first. It's like, yeah, I feel like you're already like committing to losing. It's like, I feel like you should have a plan that's based on like getting ahead fast and winning. I don't know. I feel like if your base starts getting eaten, you lost, which is what it is. Back to Reroll City. What's up, Plow? How you doing? Yo, Heart of the Worm. Thank you for the 5 streak. Nice. Anyway, yeah, for Biter Battles, I would rather like, you know, I'd rather just try to go fast and win and not worry about like, well, what happens if the base starts getting eaten, we lose. I'm fine with that. I can live with the fact that if the biters eat our base, we don't win that game. I'm okay with that. No, not quite enough. I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm doing really good. I'm doing real good. I'm gonna try to finish a run today because Auntie had like a crazy green run yesterday, and apparently a lot of that is built on the fact that the base just works better right now because it makes the amount of blue science it's supposed to later on in the prints that I also have. And he changed his research queue to just put Silo a little sooner, and we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna try to enact some of these changes and see if it also works for me. So I think if I have a run that's like reasonable, I'm gonna try to finish it today, even if it's not like super green. And I've been trying to be super green no matter what. Today I'm gonna try to finish a run. And just see if the base is and the research changes actually impact things that much. I feel like they won't. I feel like he's just caught up to like the silo times I was already getting, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I want to find out. So, Richard Head, the very first time I played Factorio, the biters ate my base twice, and I was not okay with that. Well, you don't have to be okay with it, but yeah, man, the bite. I honestly, I've beaten Factorio every time I first played Factorio on default settings, and then I played Space Age on default settings, and I beat both like that. But man, I do not like the biters in this game. I feel like they just don't fit. Yeah, don't like them. It's just a different game. It's a very, very different. It's like a totally fine game, and if you like that, that's cool. It's a super different game playing with biters on and with them off. Just very different vibes. Big iron patches, please and thank you. Come on. No. Just saw your DM. I will do when I do. Cool, dude. Get ready to get comfy up in here. So begins the infinite reroll. Yeah, we're rerolling forever. Anti made a good point. If you practice the planets more, you'll be able to gain some time there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I always feel like the planets are kind of on rails. Like, it feels like as long as you're hitting limits along the way, then you're fine. Like, I generally, in the runs that I have done, I am finished Gleba before the Fulgora ship leaves from Novice, so like I couldn't really go faster. And then generally, my limit on going to Aquilo has been science, and it's been the yellow science. So I'm routing through Fulgora and Vulcanus fast enough to hit a limit of yellow science on Novice. Now I've had situations come up when going really fast where I hit Fulgora science limits too. Those have been weird runs though. That's like when I made mistakes on Fulgora, which I've learned from and don't make anymore. But yeah, I feel like in general, just in general, trees on this map are shitty. I actually like those trees more. I feel like I've played with this map so much. I don't think it's actually good. I don't think this map's actually a good map. Not really sure though. Yeah, it's not. I've decided it's not. I think this is not enough early iron. It was usually the same situation again. All the iron is like behind everything. Like, and the biggest patch of iron is like in the back of everything you're gonna do. It's so miserable. You also doing silo tea earlier? Yes, I'm going to do. Well, I'm shocked it makes that big of a difference. I think he just moves it before power poles and accumulators and panels, which is fine. I'm just shocked it makes that big of a difference. It's not that much research, but it's not nothing. So yeah, I am gonna move silo research up for sure. We'll see if it makes a difference. I feel like I've had runs where like silos are not being built for other reasons. You know what? Usually my silos have been limited because I don't have steel, and that problem has been fixed. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Andy was close yesterday. Yeah, he had a really good run. Yeah, very, very good run. Andy states that you did that already. My silo is typically researched after accumulators, solar panels, and medium power poles, and I think he is implying to move it before those things. So we'll see. We'll see. The thing is, like, Andy had like a, I don't know, I think on that really good run he did yesterday, I think his bot time was like, I mean, I know he got bots out after the hour mark, which, like, to me, that's, you know, I've been trying to push to get them out at like the 56-minute mark. So I mean, in my opinion, from there it's just a race to like get ore into the base, and it's kind of map dependent. So in theory, I should be able to do everything that he's doing from that point on and maintain pace. But the run is super complex. Like, it's so hard to say, like, well, you know, this met this time, so it should just all equal, you know, work out. It's like we hit weird limits as you get faster, where it's like you get faster, but this one other thing isn't fast enough, and so it doesn't matter. And it's a very complicated run with a lot of moving pieces. You would have ripped, is what you're saying? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably would have, honestly. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to actually finish a run today, because I like the version of the base I'm playing is essentially the version of the base he was playing yesterday, which I have not seen through a run yet, nor have I done the research queue with Silo being a little earlier, and maybe there's free time just sitting on the table there. I don't know. I'd like to find out. So, yo, local guru, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Namas raid. So yeah, my ambition today is to actually finish a run. Now, I know I don't do that a lot these days. I don't. I tilt rip easily. Every run is very precarious, but if I have something half decent going, I'm sorry about the yawning. It is kind of early. If I have anything half decent going, I'm gonna try to see it through. I'm gonna try to see it through. So to see if the base is just better now, and if that's, you know, all it takes. Nope. But all of that still relies on a good map, which I have not seen yet. 30 streak. Let's go. Not too early for streak. Thank you so much, dude. Are my sound effects like not playing? I'm gonna reset streamer bot. I feel like they should be playing and I don't hear them. Bing. Connected. Let's see if the sounds play now. Isn't it like 7 a.m. for you, Derek? It is 6:50 in the morning. Yes. Nice and early. Derek woke up earlier than me and he's 6 hours behind. You're a sleepy boy. Waking up in the afternoon. Waking up in the afternoon like that. No. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the 3 kids and shit to do sleep schedule, and I just find like, I mean, throughout the school year, I've got to be up at 6 a.m. every day to get up, shower, get them all ready for the bus, and get them to school. And if I'm up 5 days a week at 6 a.m., I find Saturday and Sunday, it's like really hard to just not do that again. So I just keep getting up at 6 a.m. And I don't really have a thriving nightlife. It's not like I don't stay up late, so I don't have any sort of temptation to like sleep in. Like even on Friday and Saturday night, it's not like I'm staying up super late. I'm like, I just keep a very consistent sleep schedule. So yeah, I just find I'm always like all through summer, I'm still up at 6 a.m. just right through the summer. Test for sounds. That sound is fine. The pay attention sound works. But yeah, I'm hoping the follow sub raid streak sound plays. We'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely a little sleepy this morning though. A little sleepy this morning. No. Got the 2 kids, 6:30 a.m. wake ups, so it's nap time. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm heading to bed. Oh my god, 5 a.m. and you're heading to bed. Yeah, I haven't done that in a very long time. Damn. Hey, it works. Yo, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you very much for that. That was far too kind. Thank you so much. Test for sound. It works. Plowis, thank you for the sub for 3 months. It also works. Thank you very much. Sir, best of luck. It's been a minute since I caught one of your runs. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I hope you have a good nap before your kids wake up. Is that a playable map? No, it's not. No, it's not. We need big iron. Big iron. Much larger. That looks like it's got some iron on it. The coal's not the best. And the coal rocks are not the best. Are we fighting a bit of a losing battle here? You know what? This is not a good map. The iron is only okay, and everything else is a problem, and there's no copper. Will it be possible to get under 3 hours, Legend of Halo? I think that someday, yes. I think that someday this category will get under 3 hours. I do not think that's going to happen with the current version of the base that we play. I think that is not going to happen. But in general, as a category, yes. I think sub 3 hours will happen. It'll be in 2.1. Right now we're still playing 2.0. Yo, Lonely Butter, thank you for the resub for 2 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you guys. So yeah, I think that when 2.1 comes out, at some point the entire base is gonna have to be like re-tinkered with and redesigned. I think there's gonna be a redesign to try to push the time lower, and it has to be redesigned for 2.1 because it doesn't work in 2.1. Like as soon as 2.1 becomes stable and we have to play 2.1 for our speedruns, this base won't work. There's a bunch of things changed with 2.1 that make this base not work. So I think the redesign goal is going to be try to get it to sub 3. It's going to be 308 today, and you guys are wildly ambitious, but I like it. I like the energy. I like the wildly ambitious energy. Bum ba ba bum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah, I do feel though, like in the last 2 weeks of never leaving novice, I don't know, I feel like I have not yet, like sometimes you have those maps where it just feels smooth the whole time. Like at the front side just always just feels like what you want is where you want it, and I have not had that in the entire time. And I know those maps, I know they exist. I know I've played maps like that before where just everything feels like it's in the right place. And it exists. It's not an impossible search. Those maps are out there. You just have not played one. No. The stuff's too far away. Hoping for an under 3 hours before you start a map. Thanks, gamer. I'd like to wake up earlier. I went to bed at 10 p.m. but I couldn't sleep until 5 a.m. my time, so I got a little over 5 hours of sleep. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. So it's 2.1 RSNG before 100%, do you think? No, I think we're going to do 100% first. I think Anti wants to go into 100% design, which I'm supposed to be helping with, but I'm also supposed to be practicing for biter battles, so I'm hoping team captain of biter battles will accept the fact that I am being lazy about my 100% designing, because I'm using my limited time to do biter battles instead. It's all stuff Anti is getting me to do, so he can't be mad. I'm prioritizing biter battles because it's got a tighter deadline. A much tighter deadline. What's your prediction for world record time 2 years from now? Man, 2 years from now is like, I think it'll be under 3 hours. I think 2 years from now, under 3 hours. But like how much under, it's so hard to predict. I don't know. I ambitiously want to think that we can get it under 3 hours. Like I want to be like optimistic and say that will happen, but I mean, who knows? Like really. Trees just suck. There is like no orientation that keeps them out of the base at all. And the iron is not that good. Yeah, okay. Wasn't that good. Ba-na-bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Should have shrunk the oasis size maybe, but I think the iron on that map was questionable anyway. It was just tantalizingly in a line, but some of it was behind everything else, which again, like, need the iron to be out front. Need the iron to be the easiest thing to go into the base. That looks fun, but not really. Maybe if it went up, then there's not enough iron because all that gets covered. No. It's all a trick to hog the records for himself. It's all a trick. What am I trying? Man, Anti was on world record pace yesterday. He's gonna get it. He's there, man. And I like it. I like when Anti gets the record back. It's good. It's good for both of us that records get pushed lower and traded back and forth, and like, you know, something he does to find the time to go faster is something that I can implement, and then things that I do he can implement. And yeah. Yo, thanks for the hype train, guys. Thanks for all the subs. Appreciate y'all. I know Anti has sharpened up his early game a lot. His early game has gotten a lot better, which he's not. His green science times are very, very strong. Like I've had, like he consistently gets green science times that are strong. I am less consistent with it. No, this knob of iron gets covered up and it's needed. Nope. Nope. No. I like the ore, but no. Just all kind of in the wrong place. Some maps just seem to have like good ore. Like, I don't know. It's not always in the right place, but like there's just some maps where it's like it feels like there's just way more ore patches on them. At least nearby. Choo choo, insert new emote here because I have all of them. Let's go, gamer. I miss your paper base. Yeah, I really need to make another cutout. I know, I keep putting it off and just not doing it. Maybe this weekend I'll try to do it. Now, just so you guys know, I don't stream tomorrow. I'm taking the day off to go to a park with my kids. A national park, not a play park. So I will not be live tomorrow. Which is not... Now, typically I'm not live today. But I am live today now because I'm free from the shackles that once bound me and can be live every day. But it's summer, so I'm taking the Friday off. Go to a national park with my kids. No stream tomorrow. But there might be streams on Saturday, and there will definitely be a stream Sunday night. Biter Battles Sunday night. Get ready. Prepare your body. We will not get our asses kicked. No, no. Ooh, close, close. It's a close little sniffer. Trees gotta move into the circle. Move into the circle. Nah, it's not that good. More time, I think sometimes the maps I have to move trees around the most on are just ones that I realize are bad while in the map view. Like, I just tend to realize it quicker. The ones that have like perfect trees and rocks, I just go right in. Like I don't even, if the trees and rocks look amazing and I think I might play it, there's like no map preview time, just bam, go right in. And then I just realize a minute later, it's like, oh, the map's actually bad. If I have to tweak trees and rocks, I just realize the map's bad on the preview. Mostly a joke. I don't think it has much of a function anymore. No, I think it does though. I think I do. I think the cutout is helpful. It helps with the understanding the width. Have fun with the little ones. Thanks a lot. What kind of national park is it? It's Fundy National Park in New Brunswick. Fundy National Park in New Brunswick. You can look it up. I'm gonna be hiking. It's mostly we're gonna do hiking. It's got some good lakes for kayaking, and it's got the high tides. And there's a lot of nice trails for hiking. We are gonna be hiking. I'm trying to get in shape and get my feet ready for the hiking I'm going to be doing in September. Because I'm going to Quebec to Gaspésie National Park in September to do some really big hikes, and so I got to keep getting some hikes in. And then I'm hoping to take my 10-year-old boy, who this will be far and away the longest hike he's ever done when we go to Quebec. So I'm trying to get him some more hikes into just to get him ready and get him used to it. So yeah, it'll be a hiking day. It's crazy how fast Factorial World Generation is. It's definitely very fast. Yeah, made faster by my CPU, but yes, it's very, very fast. Thank goodness it's fast. It would be quite miserable if it was a lot slower. Quite miserable to find seeds. Yo, Amma the Rat, thank you for the follow. Watching Anti yesterday, it's really fascinating watching the differences between you two. You both have different strengths. One thing I noticed mainly was he's much more willing to use weird ore patches and on-the-fly drill mining clusters. He does not optimize personal crafting as much as you do. Yeah, I agree. He definitely does a better job at getting full value out of his ore. It's something I need to work on, because I think I often run into problems of like, if I had one more lane of iron. Like I try to prioritize the build speed more, and I think that makes it go faster. Like I think if you can go up to a patch, put down a bunch of mining blueprints, and then build them, like I think you will build them faster that way. But if you run out of iron ore for your front side because you didn't optimally use a patch, that's really shitty. So yeah, it's one of those things. I definitely should get better at like using every little nibble of ore that's on a patch, because it will definitely make front sides go more consistently. Look at all that iron out there. Friggin' diagonal from lake garbage. Build speed is likely the right decision most of the time. Yeah, and that's how I feel. I feel like you just don't want to nibble around edges. Like if you can help it, you want the build speed to be faster. But yeah, I mean, on a lot of the front sides you play, you need every little bit of iron you can get. So I don't know. I think there's a balance. Like I do custom build some things when it's just makes sense to. But Anti does not use drill blueprints almost at all. He just custom built everything. Now, I will say, Anti has been... I noticed something very specific in the run he did yesterday. Very specific. He has been a staunchly against power plant blueprints for as long as I can remember. And he had my power plant blueprint that he yoinked and he put down. He knows what he did. And I just thought that was interesting. I thought, yeah, he's turned over a new leaf. He's come around on the power plant blueprint. So, hey, good for him. Good for him for evolving. No idea if this is a good map. We don't know. We won't know. We don't know and we won't know until we get the preview. Yep. 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 I see a coal rock here. Where am I patching? Over there. Meaning I'm gonna put Burner City actually back here. Whoops. Which is gonna be a little far from the patch. Just a little bit. I think that can go like that. Yep. Yep. Good. Screenshot. Coal rock. This is not a coal rock. That's it? 3 coal rocks? Might be more. Oh, there's some more down left. Okay, good. Yep. 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 Copper is probably the most concerning detail, probably. Probably. Let's see. Early copper's fine. Coal's a little sketchy too. Oh my god. There. Yep. Yep. Need more big rocks. There's just this one coal patch. Now technically there's more coal later if I had to use it, but actually I think I can use that northern coal if I place the base reasonably and not like a monster. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Good. Okay, let's go for a little jog down here. Get these big guys here. I'm just gonna get 2 of them and go back, I think. I think just 2 and go back. Aquila's concerning. Okay, thank you. I gotta look at that stuff. Let's see. Gleba. Yeah, Gleba's okay. Aquilo. Zing, 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 zing. Good. Yeah, it's a 3 brine. 3 brine Aquilo. How much time will you cost me? Okay, I gotta go back now. I've gotta get more rocks or I'll run out of coal. 3 brine Aquilo. Yeah, it's not what you want to see, is it? It's definitely not what you want to see. Okay, this is gonna go right there, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna play into it. Worst case, it's just a warm-up map, but I wanna play into it. see how it goes. Okay, last rock. I'm gonna go back up. Yep. Yep. Copper is gonna be there. And okay. Let's just get these rocks so we can place the last hole. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Yanni. How's it going, Lunaria? Just Jan, sorry. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Stone goes there. I need more large rocks right here. There's 4 of them. I don't think there's too much debris on the patch, but I really should check that. There might be. There's probably trees on it, which that I can live with. Okay. Don't stop hand crafting. Up. Good. Good. Yeah, let's clean the patch off. It's got a few things on it. Patch is kind of far away from Burner City, which is a bit annoying, I guess. Okay, so to be clear, I need 10 more there, 6 more. I need 16 more of these total. 10 on coal, 6 on stone. Might be crafting too many. I gotta count it. No, maybe not. That's okay. Okay, let's go down to the stone. I should do this first. Okay, need 6 more. Crafting to 3. 1, 2, 3. I made 4. Good. No, that's done. And boom, 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 and boom. And yep, 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 yep. Good. Good. Okay, let's go. Pipe. Pipe. Splitter, T, that. High 5.
God damn.
That right there. Actually, put it like that. You. And 11 seconds red. Could be worse. Good. Okay. It's good to 30%. Okay. Yo, Chemspew, thank you for the sub for 4 months, dude. Appreciate that very much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Good. Few trees at the tip there. Get those after. Come on. That should be good. Inserter. Okay, that's every bottle. Start walking. Get these now. Okay. Okay, that's plenty of trees. Let's go. Yep. And yep. Yep. Okay, stay on, please. And thing, good. Good. Okay. Good. You there. There. 5, 2, 3. 2, 2. Good. Good. Make 5 of these. Down here again and get this and get this. That and that. That. Up, over. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, let's go. Make all of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, skip that. Good. Nope. Not good. There, better. This guy. You. Yep. Let's do that. You. Okay, I gotta go down to stone. And yep. Okay. Oh, the tree. Okay, yep. This tree will be annoying. Good. And yep. Gotta get back to Burner City. Okay. Good. And yep. 1, 2. Okay. Let's go. Good. That's fine. Good. That one's dog shit. The other one was fine though. Okay, good. Good. Yep. Let's put that there. Do that. Okay. Make these. How many drills am I at? 17. I need 11 more. There. I think I added 8. So I still need 3 drills. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do that. We'll do that, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And I have no iron left. That is expected. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Go in like that. There. Okay. Nope. Good. Okay. Ah. Yep. Yep. That one. Good. Flip you. Flip you. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Good. I need 2 drills apparently. Boop, boop. Good. Okay. I need 1 more drill. That's cool. 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 Okay, now I need to strip all of this of all of its iron. And hey, I should actually build output boxes here probably too, eh? Yep. 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 Okay. 1, 2. Start with that. Output insert is a copper wire. Oh shit, thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, that would also be good. That would also be good to have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Very much need all of that to work now. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Okay, you switch to wire. Okay. Now 5. There's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't need belts. Okay. Let's go. Gonna run out of belts. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Not bad. I still need to add a bunch of drills. We'll get to it. Yeah, you. Switch to that. Good. Cancel all that. Good, 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 good. Okay, give me iron, give me iron. I gotta add drills to that as well. Don't need this guy. Okay, yep, 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 thank you. Now, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't want to do those ones yet. I want to make circuits. 8, 9, I need 5 more splitters. 5 more splitters. Five of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, good, good. Yeah, whatever. It's not enough, it's not enough, I don't care. Got steel, that's all I really need. Okay, I gotta add a ton more drills to this. 1. Is that 10? It needs like 8 more. 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 10. Let's do that. Okay, and now this also needs more drills. So good. Good. Okay. That's about as dense as I can make that, I would say. This guy can go here. Yep. 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 And yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Get those. Get those. Okay, where is main base going on this guy? Pretty much as tight to that as I can put it. Like, maybe there. Good. Yep. 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 Nice. Okay, iron's on the top. So patch goes here, iron goes here. Good. And then that there. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Nice. Yep, yep, yep. That. All to the left. Good. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Boom. Good. And up. Okay. And in. Good. Copper there. Yep. Yep. Ah. There. Ah, that was not supposed to be built, that's fine. Yep. Yep. Box. Good. Box, 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 box. Good. Okay, done. Let's go. There. Good. Okay. Let's go. Yep. 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 Good. To copper. This way. This way. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Copper. Right there. Yep. Yep. Okay. Any of that mixed? Nope. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ups. Downs. Mixed minors at the end. I don't think so. Nothing's mixed there. Might look like it's mixed, but it's not mixed. Let's go down and get stone. Yep. Yep. Need these. And okay. 30 drills, just enough. This guy, let's say right there. Okay, yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go. Cool. Good. Good. Yep, yep. And Bert. That's good. 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 Okay. Yep. Good. And inside. Up. Up. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Get copper moving. Okay. Right there. Good. Don't need to feed coal to copper as urgently because I don't need full output of it. Okay, yep, yep. Good. Ah. Yep. Yep. Okay, and all pointing to the right. Okay, let me grab what's in here. One more time, I might need it. Pointing left, also fine. Good. Fixed. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Please just be a small amount. Good. 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 Box, box. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. And red. That's supposed to be blue. Up, down, up. Okay, that was the opposite of smooth. Couple trees. Oh boy. More than a couple trees. Nope. Okay, I need to craft like that many more. 35, good. Okay, stop making pipe. Good. Yep. Yep. Good. Oof, so I'm close to those trees. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Okay, not bad. We've had better, but it's not bad. Yep, and I need two more, at least two more assemblers. Good. Okay, we take everything from here. 9 steam engines. Impressively low. Very impressively low. Okay, 49 steam engines now. Okay, 50, 51, 56. Almost there. Come down here. Yup. Yup. Okay, that should be 66 there now. And a bunch of pipe. And we'll take all of you to make a bunch of that. This. Great. Let's go. Plenty of poles for this. Good. Yep. Good. And yep. Red, blue, red. Whoops, there we go. $109 furnaces. God, that number is always like incredibly close. Okay. Let's go get the iron. Okay, there. Yep. Stone is gonna be underneath everything. So we'll route back this way. Okay. Route down here and give a little peek to this. Okay, and inventory is gonna brick right there. Wow, is there actually not a mixed mine on this? Oh my god. There has to be something mixed on this, right? Nope. Wow, blessed. That doesn't even compute. Absolutely shocked by that, honestly. fully expecting that to not work. Like, cannot believe that that didn't have anything mixed. It's crazy. Yep. Okay. Good. Ah. Okay, still need to stamp these. And stamp it. Sweet. Whoops. Let's do that one more time. Am I going to have enough furnaces? To the exact furnace gaming. Yep, 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 yep. Good. 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 Okay. Down this way. Grab all of that. Okay. This coal is going to be a bit of an adventure, I think. Bit of an adventure. Are we budgeting that we get 2 out of this in some capacity? Good. Yep. 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 Couple trees is okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna go up and to the right and use the one up there, honestly. I think it's within the acceptable scope of not under the base, and I'm gonna take a chance that that's the case. I think that'll be a lot easier than dealing with that. Okay, from here, just do it like this. Might have to go through a couple trees here, but this is tree o'clock anyway, so that's not the end of the world to go through a few trees right now. Power is going to be all the way back there, I'd say. Yeah, there's room at the back to do it with no trees. So let's just cut this very appropriate amount. This is fine. T, that.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
T, thanks, Cease. Okay. Might have come too far over. Let's do it like that. There'll be a couple more trees, which is very much not the end of the world. Okay. Good, and okay, power touching. Belt in. Water in. Coal is arriving, so it got through the forest. Great. And craft poles with all this wood I've been getting. Yep. Couple more trees. Right, left, right. Right, left, left. Right, left. Good.
Nice.
Get you out of here and done. Okay, it's not that bad. Cancel that and make a bunch of that. Then go back to that. Yep. 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 Okay. And there. Great. You are set up and ready to go. 65 drills, 400 belt. Let's do the iron right now. So seizure there. Okay. Got one lane. We've got 2 lanes here and here. Whoops. I don't think the power time is horrible since I've got trees already, but Lord knows on world record I probably also had trees because that run is just insane. Oops. Ah. Okay. You. There. And you. There. Okay. Scoop all this. Good. Yep. And give me those. 90. Need a little bit more. I don't have any of these. In. Great. Delete that. Should be able to build all but 6 and then get the 6 at the end. Build all those. Yep, exactly correct. And there's the rest of them. Good. Now I can do these. I have no coal left whatsoever. Okay. All to the left so I don't make steel by accident. More to the right. Okay. Stamp that to be correct. Good. Good. Okay, 40 of these, 18 of these. You take some of that. Yep. Good. I want car 5512. 12. 10. Good. Yep. That. Take more of that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yes. Can't see very good. Okay. Green ship buffer. Yep. In. Down. Okay. Yep. In, out. Out. Good. And push that down to there. Give me these. 55. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yep. Nope. And to 1-3. Okay, now we gotta go get copper. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Okay, and then this guy's gonna come out. Go down this way. Go across here. Go over there. Before I do that, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Same size. Right there. Ah, I didn't see these rocks. Boo. Good. Yep. Yep. Down. Up. Up. Okay. Oil is north. There's also oil to the west, but I'd rather take the northern oil. I think it will be cleaner. Just to be clear, oil comes in on the inner one. The one on the right is where oil would come in, which is the one that goes way the hell up here, I think. Out. Yep. Yep. T. This. Blue battery. That. 13. 5. Good. Good. And yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. This probably is going to want to be pumped. Which I don't. Let's do it right here. Okay. Can't really see, but I think it's there. Good. Okay, now water. Yep. 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 Pumps. Good. 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 Power. Water. Oil. What? I only have 2. What was I crafting that whole time? Gears or something? What the hell? Okay. We got 2 refineries so far. Cool. Must have been crafting something for them. I'm gonna have to assume it was gear. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're on their way. Down, down, down. Up, up. Okay, that's all built. That's all built. Let's take this down this way. Yep. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. And good. Over, that, yep. Good. Yep. Okay, give me that. Okay, now 4 is good. 15 is okay. I need 1 more of those done. Okay, and then we go down here. Pull all that. And grab a bunch of this. Make a bunch of these. Fine, I'll craft the gear for now. Okay, let's go up here and finish We started here. Yep. And yep. Okay, that's done. And yep. And has both ingredients. Everything's coming out. That looks nice. Okay. Now to the red circuits. Stamp 1-4. Good. Good. And that. Good. Good. That. A little sloppy there. Good. Okay. Come on. Good. 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 Okay. We've had much better, but that's okay. That is okay. Okay, let's strip everything we can out of here. I need these. It's actually not bad. 1, 2. Make this. Okay. Yep. And yep. And yep. 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 Good. 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 Okay, water down. Water. Yep. Yep. Okay, water. Oil. Water. Oil in both pipes. Good. I'm gonna run out of pipe. Did not realize my pipe was so low. Okay, I'll give all that back soon. Hold on. Good. Good. And good. Okay. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay, battery's coming out. Good. Ah. Get it in a sec. T, this. Okay. And stamp that. Okay. I want to take this. I want to take this. I want to take this. I want to go to this pipe box and give it all that. And I want to go to this pipe box and give it all that. I'm going to go to this box, give it that, and that. I'll take this back from it. I'll give it this, I'll give it this, give it this, give it this, give it this, give it this. Come down here and I'll take this. Okay. We'll clear that, place that, push that right there, and most of that there. Okay, and I'll take this. Good. Good. It's fine. Okay. And we're gonna kill splitter, take drills, take belt. This is all gonna go up. All gonna go up. Sure, we'll pull up this rock, why not? Brrr. Alright, a little awkward to get in here. Another rock, Jesus. Tree. Make more gear, make more poles. This way. Okay, you. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this ourselves. 15. 12. And 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, that's 1. Come on. That is 14. Sure, 15. This way. Nice. 10. Yep. Okay, those are done. I think I can combat this for another coal for sure. Yep. You right there. Okay, yep. Let's go. Now. Ugh, caught between a rock and a pipe. Heard a joke about that before. Okay, good. And you are gonna go right there. And I'm gonna go fast now. It's fine. Yep. Good, and yep. Good. Ah, no. Okay, you drive. And park. Yes, come on. Yep. 9, push that, place that, split that, give me these, do that there, give me that, put that, okay. This way, place you here, take a lot of these, take all of these, all of this, most of that. I'm gonna keep the drills this time. Okay, good. Down here, that. You take a wood. Okay, see you later. Good. That. Give me this. And okay. Okay. Belts. Drills. I'll give the drills back later. Okay. There's a lot of iron behind the base that I'd like to get out of the base. The top priority right now is patch upgrade and 2 lanes of iron into the main base. T, inserter cap, inserter cap, inserter cap, train stuff, drilling stuff. I still need electric furnaces. I can get this guy to here. That's great. That's full coverage of that. I'd like to pull stuff out of here right now. Keep an eye on the bots to make sure they have stuff to do. Okay, bots do not have stuff to do right now. 6 there. Yep. Really? They don't have a box. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna put... Shit, man. There. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm wasting my time. 2-1. That split. Trees. Go get those. Go get those. Okay, put a yellow box here, full of drills, and then ask them to put a 3 right there, and a 1 right there, and okay, yep. Now we're gonna take all of this, send it this way, and in. Good. Good. Should all be powered and good. And power, no, patch upgrade. Yep. The drills on the bottom. Right there. Okay. Still need to sniff a little bit of extra iron for cursed. I'll do that next. I got a lot of iron I gotta get around the base now. And it's just gonna be super fun. There. Okay, you are gonna come this way, and down, and down. Okay, I need some of this copper. Let's say 2 of it, right there, and you, and you. And yeah, you're connected to power. Okay. We're gonna go straight down like this. This is gonna be late, I just know it. Figure the copper out later. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it. Okay, 2, 2 right there. Come on. Okay, yep. 1, 2. Okay, that's not built yet. That's a moderately good sign that it's not late yet. Technically not late, but only barely so. Yep. Ow. Is that even connected? No. Out of here. This is gonna be a 3. Like that. Probably needs more drills on the top layer. Get those in a second. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay. Leave those. Run the copper belts next. Just these two. Okay, you down. 2, 3 right there. Next top priority is the iron on the top of the base. Yep. I love how I'm running copper past copper right here. It's great. Okay, that copper's in. Yep. Yep. Up. Up. Good. And now we're going to build cursed. Cursed is going to go right there. Okay. Just needed a little iron sniffer. Just a little iron sniffer here. Okay, good. That's getting called to. If that gets built, that should be connecting. I think. We'll see. Yeah. Just need. There. There. Okay. And that does not connect. But it would connect. Where would it? Oh, it doesn't have power. Ugh. Let me help that. Okay, now you. Power. Power's low. It's actually really shitty. Why is power low? Why are you... Wow. Wow. Stamina base on time as intended, and power is crazy low. That's bizarre to me. That's... Base is calling for a stamp. Okay, it's green now. It did fix itself, but that was shitty and weird. Shitty and weird. Hoping it was only like that for a blip. Good. Okay, I need 2 more iron now. I gotta go get Roboports back. There. Hey, if you want any trees out here, now's your chance, because it's all getting ripped up. Trees, trees, trees. I'm gonna rip up these ones at the back first. That all looks good. Okay, you can go. You can go. Maybe the extra, like, on-patch density problematic, I don't know. You can go. And if you go, this goes. Just make that more obvious and remove that. Okay, now there's just that weird path, and I've got 3 Roboports, which should be enough to get this big iron patch down here. From here. 1, 2. This feels like a more natural 6. Right there. Good. I have no belt. I really hope the base has some belts. Because I have 0 belts. The base has 700. Right here where the bots are ransacking this box. Now I have 300. Go bots, go. I'm just gonna let them build that. I'm gonna run out of belt if I don't. Stole a bot. 1, 2. Yep. Yep. 2-6 right there. Yep. Cancel all of that. Oh my god. Okay, let me go give my steel to roboports, see what roboports are like. You take that. Okay. A lot of ore. Take all that. Yeah. And you take all that, take all that, take that, take that. One roboport and dream. Is there any belt right next to me? There might be some right there. Okay, let's follow the belt line. This box, take this, this, and this. And you can take that. Okay, there should be more belt down here now. Belt, and I'm gonna let them keep those roboports. I will take some of these. T, electric furnaces. Right, there's 4 lanes of iron down there, and then I gotta get the lanes of iron underneath it. And then I have to have a fight with a copper patch somewhere. Whoop, 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 whoop. What are we missing? Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, you guys do that. Thanks. I'm gonna go get the 4 iron that's underneath this. I think this one is superfluous. Yes, it is. We can come down here. Two, 7, and 4 right there. Whoops. Belt count 600. Okay.
Pay attention, man.
Good. Free the bots. Ah, thanks. I had 16 of them. Appreciate you. T, modules, purple science drilling. Okay, we're just gonna do that, that. Okay, this is an easy 1. We're gonna keep it at a 1. Right there. Okay. Now I have to get 3 more lanes of copper, which I don't expect will be fun. 4 iron belt is broken. Oh, thanks. Why is this whole thing backwards? It starts being backwards there. Jeez. Thanks, good catch. Okay, that's fine now. I really got to get copper here sooner, which I need some roboports for, which that had a bunch. Missing assembler 2s. Well, hold on to your hats. I got some Asuma 2s for you right there. 2-8. Nice. Okay, belt. It's all starting to migrate over here. And I'm 3 copper short of being a happy guy. There's copper way south. And then I'm going to be 10 iron short of being a happy guy. Does the base have any more belt than this? No, the base has no belt. We're super belt starved like crazy right now. I wonder if the patch has been doing its job. That is maybe not powered. Patch, there's no iron getting to the end of this. It's crazy. That's craziness. This patch keeps giving me problems. Just from iron density, which I don't know if that's probably should only affect drills though. It shouldn't affect belt. I don't think anyway. Okay. 3 copper. I mean, we're not using this. No, there's ain't no way. Cool. Cool. Oh, this is not fun. Not good. Okay. Yep. 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 That's not how you want that to be. That's definitely... See you, bots. Ay. I said I was gonna finish a run. I want to finish a run. That is such a yikes, though. Oh, man. And there's no 10 iron, like, anywhere. There's an iron here. That's quasi maybe usable. God, do I ever hate being red here. Just finish next run. Yeah, exactly. We can just finish next run, right, guys? I agree. Yes. Promote that chatter. Okay. According to this, we're stampable. So we're going to do iron train right there. And... 3-1 right there. And I got 5 roboports and a dream. I don't know. If copper was like running in smooth right now, I'd have a lot more confidence. But the fact that that's not happening leaves me wanting. Leaves me wanting just a little bit. Yeah, we can use a different coal. That's fine. Just put this down where it's good. It's good right there. Yep. Good. And we can delete those, and we can delete that. Okay. That should all get connected to main base when the top roboport gets built. I know it wasn't connected, but there it is now. Okay. Yep. 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 Now, things that are encouraging is roboport count has been better. I'd like to see this built, which in theory every bot has been called to it. It's just they're just taking their sweet ass time getting over here, but the tasks have all been given to them, so they should do it. You take literally all of these. Okay. Do I have any other garbage in my inventory? Well, tons of it. Yeah, tons of garbage everywhere. You train, clear. I want yellow box, stops, signals, track, fuel, grenades. And let's go. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how our next stamp is looking. Kind of see. We'll kind of see and then decide, I guess. Alright, this one's going to be a 3. For which I have 0 belts. And we're going to delete drills. Okay. And then like straight up. Do I care that I go through this? I don't think I do. I think there's like enough. I'll figure it out. That's annoying as hell. Okay. In. Done. Let's go get roboports back from the copper patch, which is now done. Although this is bringing drills over here. Are these just coming over to your charge? No. This is no longer a charging station. This is all gone. Go back to the base. Don't come out here. You don't belong out here, bots. You never did. Okay. Let's keep this more in the base. I will give them these. Because I probably do expand into this oil in some capacity. There. Yep. Okay, we will pick all those up eventually. Eventually. Copper. I see a patch south. That's the one. That is definitely the one. All those drills look like they're asked for now, so I'm going to put this back in. Okay. Now this guy... Yeah, I like the sound of that with nothing missing. That's amazing. 3-2. Now, I want to put this in such a way that does not impact what is up there at all. Which it should not if it's right about here. Okay, train stop. This guy. It's my last roboport. I gotta pick all these roboports back up. There's so many of them down there. Turn on. Turn on. Okay. Okay. That should all be able to start pretty soon. Hey, did I not power this? That's kind of just funny, actually. Alright, yes, I'd like to pick up some of these roboports. I'll just take some of the more densely packed ones up here. Like, this one is extra. Okay. Just needed one to go build the next stop, which is coal, which is right in front of the base. Okay, train got called to copper. That's quick. Or at least reasonable. Okay, our little coal train. The little coal train that could. Yep. Yep. Hey. That is going to connect to there. Stop. Boxes. Power. Arms. Roboport. And up we go. Yep. Right there. Okay. Copper's connected. Coal's connected. Has the iron trains even started yet? It looks like no. I'm guessing they're just missing like very critical pieces of rail. Oh, there they come. Okay, good. They have started. And I see the very last few drills getting placed in right now. I think I'm going to start picking up roboports. Including the main one. And I think I can start prepping Pomniacs as well. Let's say we're going to use those 2 spots. It seems reasonable. Grab you. Okay, this is done. So we're going to go lab speed, concrete, this, Logibots, and then literally the next thing we're going to research is silo. And now I'm going to pick up all these roboports on my way home. Yoink. 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 That all still connects over there. I'm going to put a yellow box right there. And give it all of those except one. I'm not going to get hit by a train right now. And I'm going to park that ass right there. Take all of this. Okay, I have 13 more roboports. That's way too many. Train's coming after me. You. Got one of those. Take that, take that. What are we missing? If it's roboports, I'll be upset. I just give them 50. Oh, pump jacks. I don't care about that. 3-3. Right there. Okay. Yes. Copper's done. It's starting. Coal's done. It's being built right now. Iron. There's one down to the right of the coal. Let's go this way. I gotta get all the way around to the other side of this because the way the coal's built. So we're gonna go way over here. Like this. Great. Grenades. Okay. And yep. Yep. Okay. You. Yep. There we go. Train stop. And that. Okay. And we come up into you. Great. Alright, that's looking good. The next iron is prepped. Now we need copper. Which, according to the map, yeah, copper right there. That's fine. I'm gonna let him repair me. Thank you, sir. Now we're gonna go this way. Boom, boom, boom. Am I gonna use that iron? Hard to say. I might. If I put this here, it leaves it open for later, but I probably don't use it. Seems like there's enough around it. The continued red, which I would normally not play through, but I'm gonna see what happens here with the earlier silo research for science. Okay, there. Now, can this legally connect? Not sure, because technically I want that iron to get built first. I think I might just decon that one piece of rail. And then what are we waiting on here? Drills, that's pretty normal. Okay. Let's do this right now. Technically, I'd really like to do the next stamp before doing this. Look how red. Like, why is it so red? I really don't understand this split. The split eludes me in my brain. That power did not fully connect. Did power not fully connect over here? Oh yeah, you're right, thanks. Yeah, I really just don't understand. I don't understand the split. I don't get it. Am I chasing a ghost that it's uncatchable? What are you missing? Pump jacks and assembler 2s. Okay, the assembler 2s actually matters. How is it so low on assembler 2s? Alright, there. 4-1. Like 2 minutes red. Like, that's crazy. Like, that is actually crazy, dude. Okay, this. Then into that, then into that, then into that. Yeah, whatever. I'll just get that later. I truly don't understand. Truly, I do not. Okay. Okay, that's done. And they're not even using the Roboport gift I gave them. Okay, is the iron at least getting built now? It is. Copper gonna be connected. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How is my one patch doing now? I mean, it still made 136. It still made 136, but that's not enough. That's kind of funny. This is looking good now. Definitely messed up where the ore comes in. I think well, it should be fine. That's kind of funny, though. That's kind of funny. Alright. I mean, that shouldn't be the only reason, though. Like, I did this without even having that before. Like, how was it so fast before? Did I just make... I made a lot of Assembler 2s this run, too. I don't know how that's, like, constantly... I don't know. Maybe the bots just had to go so far for the 10, which is very possible. The 10 was, like, stupidly far away. Okay. We're gonna connect that, but I'm gonna go here and break it. Okay. 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 Copper's getting built. Great. The oil is connected. Sweet. Okay. If that copper's getting built, that means this can connect. And then it's another iron, I believe. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, this... Maybe this was really... I don't know. I truly don't know. Yo, Jenna XX, how's the follow? Thank you for the follow. How's the follow? I think that the problem is just that I think ore was slow connecting. I'm going to assume it's that. That's how much steel wasted, which could go to assembler 2s. Why the fuck are you getting 5,000 oil spots? You know how much oil you even need? No, I have no idea how much oil I need. I have no clue. And Auntie doesn't tell me, because when I ask him, he also says he doesn't know. I have no idea. How the fuck are you getting 5,000 oil spots? Do you know what you need? How much? That's how much steel wasted, which could go to assembler 2s. Yeah, maybe, but I mean... Are those two things, like, definitely directly related? Like, you're implying that the steel that goes into the pump jacks is taking steel from assembler 2s. That also assumes that that's even a limit, but, like, it doesn't look like that's the limit. The limit is iron. So that has nothing to do with why there's no assembler 2s. It is entirely iron related. And not steel related at all. Which, I know iron and steel come from the same source, but... it's not the same in this case. Okay. I'm gonna keep going just to see when I get white science up. I just want to see. Okay. But yeah, I mean, having that steam engine thing half running has definitely had a negative impact, because like that is eating a lot of the iron that goes into the mall, which if it wasn't eating all that iron, maybe I'd have more assembler 2s this whole time. Hard to say. Hard to say. It feels like assembler 2s consistently is the limit the base has all the time. All throughout the entire expansion of the base, it's almost always assembler 2s or roboports. Which, I mean, there's, I guess, several things I could try to do about that. Don't really like the copper that's out here. Copper that's out here kind of all sucks. I'm gonna go get that northern patch of copper. And if I get it now, it should not be in range of the base. And so I can build it now before the base gets there. I think. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm like pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this run, but I'm very curious to see the impact of the faster silo. Just research and see if it's like some huge difference maker. Okay, you. I just run out of yellow boxes. Darn it. And roboports. Neat. You. Come here. Thanks. Okay. Where is his extra blue science build? It's here. It is running. So the blue science build is almost entirely running. There's some engines missing from the one down here. There's some engines not running because they don't have steel. But steel is running completely. It might have been late to start, but it's running. This box is not in robo range, and it may never be, but it doesn't matter because the steel comes right out of it, so it doesn't matter. It's all getting used. But there's definitely a good stretch of this that's just not getting steel. Does the base have extra steel? No, it has literally none. It's using every stitch of it. It's possible that pump jacks are eating steel that would otherwise go here. Maybe. Where does the steel that goes into this come from? It comes from this line, which splitters here. I don't know why. It must get used later. It's pulling off of this line, and this is only allowing it to do that if there's enough steel on the belt, which that steel is coming over this way and getting forced onto this belt with green circuits and going into here, which goes into here, which makes electric engines. I'm going to assume it's all working as intended. Because I don't really have a choice. Okay. Yep. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, after that's done, it should be this, into this, into this, into this, into this, into this. Sweet. Okay, that covers iron, copper, and now it's another iron, and then it's all copper all day. And there's 50,000 options for iron everywhere. Don't get hit by the train. Okay. And right there. Yep. 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 Now. Alright. I have to go disconnect this so it doesn't go there. Which reminds me, did I do that to others? No, they're all connected and good. Okay. I think this is the uranium I'm going to end up using, but we still don't have it researched because we're still waiting for Silo to research, which I honestly can't tell if it's... And most of the labs are running. We're just limited by blue. But only slightly limited. Hello, train. Oh, no. Yeah, don't park there. Yep. That does not touch the top. There. Okay. Good enough. That's ready to be expanded onto. Silo done at 139. I don't feel like that's that much quicker. I don't know. I really don't. I don't think it's that much quicker though. Okay, you. Granted, I am 2 minutes red, so I mean it shouldn't be at all quicker, I guess. Okay, these first two lanes are going to steel and down there. I'd rather get No, it's these 2 lanes I want here. So quality, pulling from here, that to there. Put a roboport there, and zing, zing. Don't hit a drill I don't intend to hit, because they are everywhere. Okay, good enough. That's done. Now, copper. The copper all sucks. The base is not sure. Missing yellow inserters. It's a weird one. How's steel doing here? Looks like it's running very cleanly. A little bit of solid fuel. But it's all running. Yeah, it's definitely missing yellow inserters. The bad alarm is like never sure. Yellow inserters. Such a weird one. Come on. Find all your yellow inserters. Yeah, I haven't heard the bad noise in a bit. I'm gonna go. Okay. That puts in more steel. All of this steel, it's just waiting for yellow inserters for the most part, which look like they're all called for. I see all of them there. I think we'll be okay. The steel actually is functioning, which is good. I think the only reason some of them are not working is they just haven't had inserters. Which, as they get their inserters, should be fine. Not worried about it. Let's move on. Okay, after that, I want armor. The order is weird here, because it doesn't look like normal. I don't want that armor, do I? Do I? I do. It should be armor, and then this, and battery. The different research order is messing with my brain. Yeah, and then yellow science. Sure. Can I put up uranium now? Uranium outpost, stage 1. We're gonna go right there. Doesn't need stage 2 at all, because it's all connected. Okay, great. You need signals. Okay, and then this is trying to find copper, which I guess we'll go out there and see if we can pry copper from this stone. Yo, Lee Chaton, how you doing? Are we winning? No. No, we're sort of testing to see what happens, but we're definitely not winning. Lee Chaton officially went to Gas Station Sushi with Amanda and I, and can attest to its almighty glory. So if there's any doubters, she promised she would say it's good. She promised me. Okay, that does not have enough drills, but I actually don't care, because this run is dead. It's purely in testing mode. We are purely in a testing ground right now to see what happens with silo timing. And if, like, magical, mythical, fake time can be made here. So, I'm okay with it. Ding, 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 ding. No idea where this last copper is going to come from. Miracle somewhere. I doubt this happened. Yeah, it's true. That's exactly what we said. The sushi's amazing, but we don't order the fish. Man, we're missing yellow inserters still? That's crazy. Should I be like... You know, maybe while I'm routing this, like, I should be keeping back to Burner City so I can keep handcrafting stuff, because it wouldn't be that hard to do that. Lab, bullet. You have so much time during this phase. It's, like, kind of easy. It's kind of easy gaming. This is bad use of the bots. Just... Yeah, I mean, it is bad. It's just... It is what it is. Okay, the noises sound less offensive now. Let's place 4-5. How's my steel running? It's not. It's completely gummed up. But it's gummed up because they don't have yellow inserters, which are all called for. They're coming. We're going to monitor this. We're going to monitor this situation to see how well this steel does. Silos exist. Add 1, add 2, add 3, add 4, add 5, add 6, add Gleba, Fulgora, Vulcanus, Aquilo. Is there any more copper on this map? There's one out there. Let's go that way. Copper on this map has been Depressing. No train accidents. Not today. Do I have enough rail and stuff to do this? I don't have any roboports. I'm gonna have to call the resupply train at least. Yeah, this last final time. Final time for you, resupply train. Okay. Come to me. Do your final drive before we put you down. Build another burner city on backside. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Oh, that's so funny. Sometimes the dumbest ideas, you know, they're actually not that bad. But no, that's a bit cursed. Okay. And home we go. Da 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 da. Okay, that was done on time. My stamping is way behind. The question here is this going to be on time? Which these are getting crafted now. We'll see. We're in the we'll see phase here at the moment. Everything is done. I just need to get biters. Mixed ore? No way. There's stone on the other side. There's sneaky stone over here. Where'd that come from? Very naughty stuff. Okay, the base is still missing stuff. Underground, like, it's missing so much. Undergrounds? Is that normal? Does it normally miss undergrounds at this point? I don't think it does. Red inserters? Red inserters often are missing very, very late. I'm not even gonna do biter capture, okay? Okay, we launched a rocket, 2 rockets. That's something. All we're doing is space science. That's it. It's a space science only run right now. Okay, it's space science testing. And if we're insanely green, we're gonna say that's neat, and we're gonna go again. That's it. That's all the reaction you're gonna get is a that's neat. That's the peak of my reaction. Okay, I don't hear the bad noise. I'm just gonna stamp through it. It might be a problem. Let's see how the steel's doing. Steel looks pretty good. Pretty damn good. I see almost everything on. So I think our steel is in a good spot. That one thing is not running, but it will. It's just timing. It's waiting for fuel. Fuel's coming. It'll go. Everything looks good there. This is not launched yet, which I really like it to. These are going. I can't even remember what the number this is supposed to hit anymore. It's okay. You guys were right. It's been a little while since I've done this. I can't remember the number I'm looking for on these. What is it again? 773, I think. I see 2 grabbers. I see 1. Oh, it's 973. It's 973. 953. It's 973. I think. How many of these have we made? We've made 8, and of course they've been distributed in the dumbest way possible. Okay, cool. That there. That there. I don't think there's any way this is gonna be... I don't think there's any way we're gonna have this be way faster though. Okay. 853, 753. We're waiting for green lights. 953. What are these missing? They're all missing like a single... An accumulator. Oh, accumulators are late because they were researched late. So now, because I researched accumulators after these, I don't have any accumulators. Literally none. I have no accumulators because they were researched late. It's kind of funny. They get built here. They are technically crafting. They are technically being made. Just not quickly. Deliver to 1. I have never seen it be limited on accumulators though, that's for sure. On patch accumulators. That sounds like a good idea. Last time I saw Dare a different planet was when he set the 317. Yeah, I have not left Novice since. I actually have not. It's true. This is missing an accumulator too. Wild. Absolutely wild. Deliver to 2. This is okay. So I feel as though accumulators have to go before silo. Like deliver to 3. Okay, so that's not a lot. Like that's not a lot of save. Like it's maybe a minute. Maybe a minute. I'm okay with silo first. I'm okay with silo first, and then accumulators. It just means you're gonna wait for accumulators. Not that long. Where are accumulators in the order? Because I think I did them. Yeah, you need this and then do accumulators and then do solar panels, I guess. But technically these need solar panels too, so I don't know. I'll try that next time. Upgrade the accumulator assembler. Actually, like the easiest idea, because it is an assembler 1. That's actually like the easiest idea is to upgrade that assembler, which I can't do in like it's not like that in the blueprints, but yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say that this went badly just because, I mean, look at this. That's a bit of a problem. Like, there's a lot of piss on this map. That's a lot of piss lines. Do you guys like the noise right now? Mute. I memorized the command just for you guys. The dough is so proud of me. Yeah, I agree. I could just upgrade that to an assembler 2 and it might make a big difference. I just, every time I stamp, it'll unupgrade. I will be right back. I'm going to use the washroom and then we're going to go again. I'm going to use the washroom. We're going to go again. I think I like the new research order, but it's not saving me a lot. It's not saving me a lot.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I need to figure out how much oil I need. I do. I don't know the number. Like, Anti doesn't know the number either. Nobody knows the number. Each refinery needs 20 oil per second. Count how many are in the blueprints and math it out. Now you can invest. Oh, okay. Each refinery needs 20 oil per second. Okay. So, if I just go in here and look... There are 165 refineries at the end. 165 refineries at 20 oil per second, so like 30, like 3,300. All right. 165 times 20, 3,300. So I need 3,300 oil per second, and that means I need a yield of like 33,000, right? So if and that includes my first one. So if my first one, like here, is yielding, like, let's say 15,000, it's not getting the whole patch there, but like, let's just say it's 15,000. I'd be looking for at least 20,000 on the next one, which I'm probably way above. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I'm probably way above that. 30, I mean, there's also the density of like these ones in the middle here are getting like 500 per second. Like, these 4 pump jacks are almost enough for the entire base, right? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? Like, these 4 pump jacks... Yes, you're right. Modules change the number, and he does speed module them, but, like, he doesn't even... Like, these 4 pump jacks are almost making the amount the whole base needs. Well, the production stats... The production stats won't... How do you see oil fluids? I feel like they won't be right. I mean, this was at the start. It was 0, but then yeah, like I was getting 20,000 early, but 20,000 per minute is not the number I need it per second. Is there a way to change it to per second? 4 pump jacks are like 2/3 of the base. Yeah, that's crazy. Do pipes have a throughput limit? No, they don't.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Check it per 5 seconds. Is that something I can... Oh, like just right here. Okay. Yeah. It still only shows me like per minute though. But in 5 seconds is what? I'm making 11,000. But like, again, this is only going to be based on the demand, right? Because the pipe is full. Like, this is only showing this is essentially showing the demand. I'm assuming you're not, it's not producing beyond the demand. So, yeah, it's only giving me a number of current demand. Now you know why I've been losing my mind every time you yeet so much steel into a 70,000 patch, 4 pump. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Like, 4 pump jacks is supplying, like, literally the entire base almost. Wow. Yeah, that's a big waste. That is very wasteful. I am going to be more careful. I mean, it's you know, they're 5 steel each, so I'm throwing away like 100. I'm throwing away like 200 steel. I would say in the worst cases, I'm throwing away like 200 steel, but that's not nothing. Where are they getting made? Like, where is that steel? That steel is coming from here. It's pulling steel off this line, which I'm sure that steel does go into a lot of other things I would want. At this point, the base has been sitting for so long, it's hard to really assess it. But I know some of that steel does go to roboports and other things. Okay, well, it's good. Look, it's good to know. It's good to know. Waste, fraud, and abuse, a Factorio story. There's Assembler 2 production right after it. Oh, yeah, there is right here, too. That's funny. I wonder if this was low on steel at any point in the run. I'm going to check for this on the next run. But, yeah, you're right. It is, like, literally right there. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm excited to do the early game again. I feel good. I feel warmed up. I feel like this was a run which I actually learned things, which isn't that nice. Isn't that nice when you slow down a little bit? Yeah, I know it's also green circuits. I know it's like, it's everything. It steals everything. I get it. It's, yeah, I know. Bad man. Derek is a very bad man. We all knew this. We all knew what I am. Okay? Nobody be surprised. You know what I am. You know what I do. Check the replay. It's gone. I could check the replay of the world record and see, like, you know, but I'm just gonna try to notice it. I'll just try to notice it and see if, like, that assembler, I don't know how quickly that assembler 2 production gets going and what it feeds off of, and but yeah, very interesting. Does the gear assembler for assembler 2 also feed to pump jacks? I mean, probably. It's probably, yes. Listen, the pump jack wastefulness, I have learned. Okay, I get it. I agree with you. I agree. Derek is a bad man. The point has been made. The point has been made. Derek's a bad man. He does bad things, and he should be punished. But I'm going to be a reformed man. Okay, I'm going to be a reformed man on this run. I am going to change. Okay, if I'm nothing if not someone capable of great change. Okay. They see me rolling. Chat is hating. All in their minds think I'm too. I don't know. We need a good rhyme there. Derek's bad man. Yeah, that's me. Is there a target pump jack count now? I'm literally going to check them for oil per second now. I'm going to actually count the oil per second because it's not that hard. I'm going to say 3,500 is my target. Just to be, like, absolutely definitively clean. We'll aim for 3,500, but, like, that's, yeah, more than enough. And that includes the first section. That's the crazy thing. That includes the first section, too. Trees. Not really where I want them to be. No, this map is not actually good. I saw it just long enough before hitting go just to know it's not good. 3,000 should be your target because of speed modules. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. That when speed modules go in, they will change the math. So I should just target a lower number pre-speed module. But you probably just know this, so I probably don't need to check. If I'm counting the oil on a ghosted pump jack to see how much it's producing, and that ghosted pump jack has 2 speed 1s in it, what will it show me as the oil per second on the ghosted speed 1 pump jack? I'm assuming your vast game knowledge will have the number. We'll just know. I think it shows unsped. Gosh, I don't like the patch on this even a little bit. Very not a fan of the patch. Okay, it's gonna patch up high. So we're gonna do this right here. Our patch is gonna go up at the top up here, like maybe like that. Really gross. A lot of back iron. I don't know. I'm gonna look at this map a lot more. Map. I don't know. Don't hate it. Don't hate the early. Waka 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 waka. Good. Yep. How much stuff is on my patch? I think there's like... Oh, it's not a lot. Okay, good. Looks like it's just trees to me. Okay. Come on. Ah. Okay, keep chopping, keep chopping. Don't stop crafting. Don't stop crafting. Don't stop crafting. Yep. 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 Keep clapping. Keep crafting. Keep clapping. Keep crafting. Keep clapping. Keep crafting. Yeah, it's just I was getting non-coal rocks. It was faster to go back and mine. I need stone anyway, so I just want to be as close to the drills as I possibly can. Because the goal right now to gain speed is to never stop handcrafting and placing drills and handcrafting. It was like trying to get enough drills up that I can maintain crafting at all times and like weave between the rocks and the drills. Because like as long as my handcrafting never stops now, you're good. You're not losing time as long as you do not stop handcrafting. Yeah, I'm going west. Yes, that's correct. West face. I have to check Gleba still, but. So yeah, like the only goal I have is to like that's why you want coal rocks so close to Burner City. Like they really, really have to be close because in an ideal world, you're doing this weave like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, so you can like never stop handcrafting. And to do that, you've got to get this up like really fast. Which yeah, that was not bad. That was definitely not bad. Copper is god-awful terrible. That is mixed. Let's put you right there. Not mixed, okay. Excuse me. See, as soon as you get all the iron up and running, it's like it eases off a little bit. Like ideally, I should be placing coal drills right now, but I'm actually gonna get more coal from these rocks than I would from the drills anyway. So like, I find once you get iron up and running and you know it's going, it's pretty reasonable to go clap a bunch of coal rocks because you're going to get more coal per second doing that than you are setting up the other thing. 3, cancel that, cut back into that, do that. Okay, we're just going to wait it out to get a full ring. Yep. And yep, yep, yep. And we're gonna go up here. Place that. Place that. Okay, there's more coal rocks down here. I do have to get trees. I'm spending all my time getting rocks and no trees. All rocks and no trees makes Derek a dull boy or something. Gleba good, Aquilo bad. Yeah, let's take a look at those. Gleba is totally fine. Aquilo is... Oh, no. Yeah. Bad was an understatement. Bad was an understatement. This is Aquilo, and it's got, wherever they are, you can't even... It's 2 brine? 2 brine. It's 2. 2 is not playable. 2 is not playable. Reset achievements? Ah, sure, just for fun. Just for, like, the good old days, you know? Just the good old days. We can see how fast we get bottle up, just for funsies. Yeah, that is not good. You know, it's actually better to do a coal circle and not coal rocks if you're only concerned with coal and not stone. You know what? I think it's actually better to do a coal circle. I mean, I'm concerned with both because I'm trying to delay stone as long as I possibly can. I mean, it's a mix of the two things, I guess, like getting the coal circle up and then doing the coal rocks certainly would make sense because then you'd have both running while you're getting coal rocks. It's a mix. I think it's like it's a hard blend to hit just right where you're trying to do both. You could be right on the math though. I don't actually know it. I just assume, especially where I do need stone, that I just assume it's better to do what I'm doing, but it might not be. Yep, and yep. I guess in an ideal world, you would just have the same thing as the iron, where you'd have coal right next to more coal rocks and be able to set them up in tandem. Okay, we need this to be up here by some amount. Let's say right there. Yep, yep. Okay, this is gonna be like this. Let's say like there. Could have done this underneath and probably been a little cleaner, but it's not life. Okay, screenshots. I mean, this map looks pretty darn decent. Yep, yep. Okay. Oops. Come on. Okay. I removed an inserter, I'll have to put back. There. Furnace I'll have to put back. Yep, yep. Ah, losing time, losing time, losing time. Yep. Believe there's more coal rocks. Yeah, there's tons of them. Okay, good. Excuse me. Yep. Okay, very nice. Should have enough time now to actually get rocks for a bit longer. Yep, yep. I just want this out of the way of the lab. Yep, yep. Okay, just coal rocks now if I can help it. A lot of non-coal rocks around too. Good. Still gotta check Gleba. Coal to the lake is gonna be one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. Yep. 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 Okay. Let's get this big boy up here. Excuse me. Yeah, coal circle. Put it right there. Good. Not sure if there are more coal rocks. In which case, definitely want to get the coal up and running. Fast, fast, fast. Yep. Good. Stone, I think I used the southern one. The stone is awful too. Just for Burner City, awful. It's fine after. Should take some time to get trees at this point, but these rocks are going to be in the way of iron eventually. Okay, let's get trees now. I think stone should be given a priority. I could just keep chopping rocks for it, I guess. Cut into my tree time, but coal's going to be low because these rocks don't have coal in them. Want more of you. Copper, you're right there. Yeah, I gotta get stone. Just keep removing them manually for now. Is there anything on the patch? No. Good. Okay. Priority now, I think, is... Yeah, I'll do stone last. I can just get it from the rocks. Oh, I'm holding, like, a shit ton of it already. Okay, I don't need as much as I thought. I'm good. Let's get this. Okay, you look good. Okay, all I need now is I think 6 and 6, which I want to come down here. Do that. Okay. Good. I need 2 and 6, I need 8, and I'm crafting to 3, so I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. That down here. Good. I have those. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay, let's just get a few more trees. Coal, the power's probably gonna stick out to the right, I would say. Okay, I have all my things done. I gotta get down there and do stone, which is like stupidly far away. See ya. Okay, with this coal, I need to do stone and leave enough for power. That's fine. Yep. That forward, you. 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And seriously, there's like nowhere to put this out. Fine, I'll do it there. I hate that, but whatever. Yep. Good. Is there a coal rock down here? Looks like no. Just prioritize the trees. It's fine. The low power is not a big deal. It's like 10 more belt, whatever. Okay, that's good to 30%. A little far away. A little far away from the base. Okay, good till 60%, I think. Should have loads of time to chop here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Love to get this to 200 if I could. All the bottles are done. I just want to see 200 trees before I go in a perfect world. In a perfect world. Okay, I think that's good. Aquilo. I think I've looked at these yet. Aquilo's fine on this one. Gleba. Gleba's fine. Okay, back to novice. Yeah, I really gotta refeed that, like, right away. Yep. Okay. Be a little slow here. I gotta go down and refeed stone, which I hate to do, but it's like I have to do it. I will run out. Good. This is gonna make these similar timing crappy. But truly had no choice. Okay. Let's say that's fine. Good. 2 and 2. Yeah. 1 lab. That. Good. Oh, fudge. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's make them all. It's fine. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, That's done. Yeah, this is far away. Okay, done. Inserter, inserter, inserter. Pipe, pipe, assembler. Drill, 2. Steam. You don't stop. Box, arm. Good. Make sure I place the lab when I get up here. Is that drill legal? It is. Nice. Good. Place the lab. You. Yep. And that's good. That's good. Okay. And not you. Lots of that. Great. Oh. Okay, this way. Nice. Good. Running real low on poles, but they're coming. That way. Okay. And yep. Yep. Okay. Now we gotta do the inserters. That one's got 1,000 in it, which is not a lot. Let's just replace that one in the entire line. Okay. Which means that. Good. Okay, that's nice. Yep. Good. Okay, copper's not that far away. You. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just craft that right to its end. Do that. Counts there look good. We're gonna go. Crapper. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, in, out, out, in. I need more inserters. Really badly. There. Bop. Just make more. Come on. Turn those ones. In. Turn that one in. Good, you're done. Iron. I can cancel all of this.
God damn.
Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Mr. Nova, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 1. Good. Pull, 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 pull. Okay. 1. Uh-huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough for me. One more belt. This way. Okay, this is where it's gonna be awful because it's so far. It's like super far. I'm gonna need more belts if I can get it. Okay, gotta go to the bottom of this as far down as we can. And sweet. What's that? 11. 7. That way. That way. Okay, that should be all of them on. And I'm just gonna do this dirty as hell. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Come on. I mean, if not for lake distance, this would have been really nice. That came together very nicely. Who put that pole there? Who would have done that? Okay, split was fake, but we're gone. See you later. And we got a car, and we got a that guy, and we got a that guy, and we trip into that, do that, do that. Cool, cool. Sweet. What's that at? 12. Still need to bring copper's coal. This way. Yep. Okay. Zing, zing, zing. Haven't researched steel yet. Pretty par for the course for Derek's early game. Oops. Okay. Gimme. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 2. Sitting at 12. 2, 3. I'm gonna clean the shape of this up because I'm gonna come in here later to use this. So yeah, let's do it like that for now. It's good enough. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Cool. Put that right there. Maybe I can afford to be a little lower. It's copper. I've got some. Good enough. Oh. Why do you hate yourself, Derek? Why? There we go. Okay, these are uppers. Because these are downers. And apparently I jammed this too close. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, you are gonna go down like that. Yep. 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 Okay, let's go. Okay, main. Now, the main base. I don't need those ones, but I do need these ones up here. We're gonna go like that. That way, that way. Okay, patch is on the left. Or is on the right.
Nice.
Patch on the left. That should stay there, actually. And ore right there. And yep, yep, cool. You up, good. Okay, that, zip, zip, zip. Health count seems okay. Good. Okay, all to the right, all to the left. Patch and coal and iron should all be here soon. And let's get that stamped. Yep. Good, good, good. Didn't bring a lot of copper, but just because I left quickly. Hopefully I don't pay for that. And box, 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 box. Good. Yep, 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 and yep, yep. Box, 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 box. Nope, down, up, good, son. Okay, and you. Built the belt, built everything. Okay, good. Good. This way now. And all of you get coal and you're running. Okay, looks fine. Yep. Yep. Good, and copper. You gotta go kind of far now to get this copper. Kind of far. Yeah, I know, the wiggle is like really stupid, but it is what it is. Just is what it is. Stealing all that belt as I go on purpose, 'cause I'm gonna run out of belts. Am I gonna run out of belts? Damn close. Yeah, one tile of belt. That's neat. That's neat. Found it. Yep, yep. Okay, this is all off too. Yep, 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 yep. I gotta go down to stone. Crap on a stick. Yep. And yep, yep. Yep. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, ultimate copper I'm gonna get. Up, 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 up. Okay, and well, gosh, heckin' geez. Probably want those to be something like that, and then that bottom section is a half lane for the steel later, or for the steam engines. Right, I don't have any belt, of course not. Of course, we're not doing that right now. We don't have belt. We'll get it later. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Okay. Yep. Belt. You. Yep. Don't need that. Okay. Good. Yep. Make gear. Good. And copper is like, yeah, okay, it's on the way. It was a little far. Which might be an understatement. It was really, really far away. Steel axe, save me. Yep. No, I certainly don't want you to have my belt. Jesus. Okay, this way. And down. And over. Right here. Ah. Great. Siren done. We're on the belt. T. Dot. Not you, but dot. Okay, good. And zip. Thank you. Good. All pointing to the right. Or left. Okay, done. Let's go. Run out of belts. I have nothing. God, nothing. Yep. Yep. Red. Up. Nope. Okay. Need to see at least 14. 14 on the button. Yep. Yep. Good. I think this map will get better later. I really do. And yep. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yep, okay, I really need assemblers now. That's 2 of them. I need several more.
Pay attention, man.
5 more, yep. Why are they green? It's fine. They're supposed to be. I know it's weird. Chat can explain it more thoroughly, but they are actually supposed to be there, even though it looks stupid. Okay. Brrr. Give me everything. And 18 steam engines. Pretty normal, shitty amount of steam engines. Just kind of used to that at this point. Okay. Now we have to do some math. 18 plus 36. 54? 18 plus 36. 54, right? 18 plus 36, 44, 54, so we gotta go 1, 2. And 1, 2, and that should be enough. And then we need pipe. And then we come up here. We vandalize this section for pipe. Do that, do that. Give me that, do that. Alright, we're good. 164 poles, enough to keep building. Stay in school, kids. Derek's struggling to do basic math. Yep. Yep. T, that. Yep. Okay, stone first. It's really far. Yeah, stone very far. Very, very, very far. Keep going. Keep going. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's done. Give me all that. Make these. I think I actually need more though, fortunately. I'm gonna put that there. Let it take all of that. I don't want that much of it. Okay. Which one of these takes the least deconstruction? Top one looks pretty good. Waka 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 waka. Okay, pop, pop. So there, and yep, yep, yep. Good. Might run out of belts. Nope. But I gotta pick up belts from the tip. Yeah, no, that was all fine. Good. 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 Come up here. Yeah, give me all this. Okay, yep, yep. It's just a little red, it's not a big deal. Okay, good. Cool, we're gonna get that northern patch. Let's cut across here. Okay, and then yeah, the other patch should be good for power. Let's put this guy here. Belt count is a little suspect. Okay, cancel that, route back into that, then that. Oh my god, it's like it's meant to fit here. It's just literally, it's meant to fit right here. And we'll get our trees, I think now. We'll just get our trees right now. Because I'm thinking there's no trees down where I'm going, or very few anyway. Okay, so we'll just do this here. Go to like 200 if I can. Yep. 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 Okay, that seems like lots. Trees is one of those annoying tasks where it's like you gotta do it. It's annoying, but you gotta do it. Okay. Now, power 2. I think right there is as good as that's gonna get. And it's gonna go in right there. And we'll connect it to power over there. T, that. I'm not even concerned that this split's gonna be red. Like it's, I actually think if I can just be reasonable on this map, I think it's gonna be good later. And I got loads of trees, which is also super nice. Yep. Okay, I needed a few trees down here. It's a little annoying. Okay. And in. Good. Up, down, down, up, down, down, up, down, down, down. Okay, good enough. Done. Okay. Now, we'll pull in a copper. So the iron's all really close and the copper is not, so we do this right now. Okay. This way, and then we're gonna pull the water out of here too. Stop doing all of these things, and you. Okay, that's close enough. Okay. Okay, let's go and get stuff for iron, which should all be to the right, very easily and clean. Good. Over here. 2 lanes there. I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck it, I'll get the rocks now. It's not worth the time going around. Chat says mixed copper on the single miner that you moved. Oh, did I move a miner down there and it's mixed on coal, on stone? Okay, I'll fix that. I guess I'll fix it later. There's like a piece of stone. Is it mixed with stone? So annoying. Thank you. Okay, I want to do this. Remove this. Do that. take that. Yeah, it's like a little minor shit here. Okay, there. Yep. One of these drills got turned wrong, but I'll fix it when I build it. Yep. That's the copper. Up. There. Okay. Good. $103. Yep. Okay, good. This guy. Okay, all pointing left. Good. And stamp it. Okay, yep. Good. And there. There. 40, 18. Inventory, bricking, not yet. Good. Car, 10. Okay, yep. Good. Okay, give me all that. 4, 5. Yep, thank you. Okay, yep. Down. Good. Through and up. Down and over. You to there. Box. Good. Yep. Good. Make sure I actually build the green ship buffer. Can't see these at all. Yep. Okay. Now there's talk of maybe some stone on this copper, eh? There. And in. Don't see any yet, so I'm going to assume it hasn't started mining it yet. And put that there, Filter for stone there. Good. In theory, split that. Patch copper. Oh, it's on patch copper. That's not mixed. Patch copper is fine. So I'm gonna assume everything's fine then. Yeah, that one's fine too. Everything's fine. Everything seems fine to me. You guys tell me if I'm wrong, but everything seems fine to me. Okay. You. There. T. Bing. Bang. 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 1, 2, 3, and 5. And this has 14,000 in it. For anyone keeping track. Ew. Good. Good. There. Okay, we're not gonna go through that patch. We're down. This shouldn't even need pumped, I don't think. It's real close. Oh, yeah, because that pipe's not gonna be annoying 50 times. Nice. You know what? I should get as much out of here as I can reasonably grab because I'm gonna need the belt and the arms. Yep. Yep. Now the water. Will that need pumped? Probably. So we'll just do that. That's 7. That's 8 even. Okay. Pump worked. Okay. Water, oil, refineries, and output. And water, power, oil, refineries, output, out, in, output to there, water to there, powered, oil, refinery, yep. Okay, you're just missing the chem plants. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay. Good. Ingredients. Plastics coming out. Great. Put you there. No, and blue inserters left. You. Yep. And yep. And 4, 11. Okay, so you need 5 more of those. And a bunch of that, probably. You. And bang. Did I say 4 more? I think I meant 5 more. Let's just make 1 in case I was wrong. Okay. You know, it's really nice when past you does favors to future you, like dragging the water. Because, like, not having to connect water is such a dream. Okay, I see plastic on the belts. Yep. Missed that first one. You are wrong. Okay. Good. Okay, yep. Good. Okay. Not bad. Consistently getting those 51s. Wow, I have 17 poles left. That's neat. There you go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let me grab everything I can from here. And I've got 57 of those. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. Okay, you. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yep. 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 Good. You. Okay, water there, water there, water there, oil over, water. Oil, yep. 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 Okay, to here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, good. Good. Okay, I believe I got all of that. Looks good. What's my belt count at? 810. Okay, we're fine there.
Derek, pay attention, man.
Where did I mess up? Missing petrol output on last refinery. Oh yeah, thank you. Right there. Thanks. Good job. Good catch. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, we want this. It's always such a race against time. Yep. 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 Okay, missed that. Great, and you stamped it there. Okay, gimme. Pipe away. Yep. Take some of these. Take that. I did make an extra chem plant. What do you know? That. Give me belts. Okay. Yep. And I want these guys. Good. And okay. Make more of these. Good. Yep. I guess that's one way to delete the splitter. Okay. Good. And you go that way. Where do these go? These go this direction. Okay. Now, we're gonna put... I think I can move him forward just a little bit. Let's say right there. Yep. Nope. That power still goes up? Yes, it does. Good. Now you are going to come this way. Be the first at the back of this. Which this fits here very nicely. Good. Yep. Nope. It's 21. I believe that's an appropriate number. I don't know if the density of the drills is enough, but there's 31 there, so it's gonna be more than enough drills. There. Okay, now from here, should just build this as a 4, I'd say. Okay, yep. 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 Attach that. And 1. Why are you like that? 2, 3. Must hurry. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Build 1. Come on, run to the gun, run to the gun. This. Yep. Yep. Okay, this. Yep. And yep. I'm already holding some. You split. Give me that. Place that there. Place that there. Give me this. Okay, you take that and that. You take that and that. Okay, up here, place this. That there. Take that. That. Take this. That. Okay, good. Up here. Give me belt. This way. You guys. Yep. Okay, and I don't have any wood. Okay, you open that. Push that there. Okay. Car, go. Bang. I gotta go get stone, and I gotta do it manually. 73 drills. Okay, let's go get stone. And at some point, bots will come out here. They've placed that one good, so this can go right here. That's great. And replace 1.5 there like that. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get stone like this. I don't want to extend this too far just yet because I don't actually want them to start building that yet. I do soon, not yet. Over here, build this myself. Out. Yep. Boom. Yep. Okay. Map 1.6. There. Get in. Let's go. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all iron. Stone. Okay. Stone in. Coal in. T. I want sorter cap, train stuff, drilling stuff. And this guy. Okay, stamp has been made. Yep. Whoops. That. Like that. Okay, I got 3 lanes just sitting there ready to go. I have to connect this back section semi-urgently. Out of view. And just... You not connected? Oh, for God's sakes, just... There. Okay, that should touch all of that now, and I can get this down here. Excellent. Right there. Okay.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Yep. Two right there. I need trees. Oh. Get those trees. Get those trees. And then as a last resort, get some of these trees. Okay. You left car ghost and... Oh, thanks. That's only got 800 in it anyway. Let's just remove it. And we'll put an extra one here. We'll put like several extra ones here and here. Okay. All of that is connected. I gotta do this and I gotta do this. So right now, like that. Yep. And you are gonna come this way. Come this way. Good. Right there. And on patch upgrade. We go in right there. And that should be hitting right where that wants it. I'm hoping. 2, 3, right there. Okay, now. How many is that? 15? Excellent. Just the amount I wanted. This way. This way. Oh, we ran out of that. Okay, I assume you'll all be powered. I'm hoping you'll all be powered. After this, it's copper. And now we can go in here and do cursed. Cursed goes right there. Whoops. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay, now we gotta do 2 lanes of copper. And I gotta add copper to the patch as well. Good. Good. Yeah, I can do it as 1 and 1 if need be. 1 there. And 1 there. Yep. 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 Okay, should be the entire lower section of the map done forever. Guess that was never needed. Done. Okay, and now yeah, 1 right there, 2 and 3. And now, I think this is, I'm gonna keep it to 4 like that, so it doesn't impede this copper as much, which I'd really like to avoid if I could. And I only need 4 right now. Anyway, I'm out of belt. Neat. Okay, come into the base. That's all starting to run. Belt to my left. There's also some up there, but not as much. You. There's literally 0 there. Okay, cool. Let's kill that and give me these. Cool, cool. Okay, bulk production should be coming in much hotter soon. This looks good. I see ore getting to everything, so that should be fine. Yep. And that is all built, and that is running. Okay, everything is looking, at least visually on the map, looking pretty good. Take those, take those, take those, take those. We're dinging now. What are we missing? Steel furnaces and roboports. Take all 3 of mine. Okay. Dinging has stopped. 2-6. Right there. Okay. 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 I'm routing back here to revisit you. How are we doing for trees? They're all down there, it would seem. So I think I can rip up every roboport down here and not feel bad about it. There's the wood alarm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pressure them to come down to this and get the wood that's here. I think that will be more lucrative for them. And then I can, yeah, I want to pick up all of these. Grab that. I hear you, wood alarm. I know. You're very annoying. Okay, that's all of those. And I know there's more in here. I think they're up. This way. There it is. Okay. I don't believe the wood alarm is done. I think we're going to hear more of it. Good. Good. Okay. That one's got to stay there. It's got these boxes in it. That's. What are we missing? You are missing literally like everything, so just be fine. Bang, 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 and bang, 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 and... Okay, next thing I need is iron, which we're gonna get from here. This can be... I think this can be just 2, if it has to be 2. Is this gonna be 4? Like, it's... we're gonna really try. We're gonna try our goddamnedest to make that 4able. Okay, I gotta get more iron from the top, and I gotta get belt. I've sent them for trees. Send them some more since they can't stamp anyway. Okay, let's go out here and get belt. Yeah, man, I really hope I can make that copper 4. I'm gonna try my goddamnedest to make that a reality. Give me all this belt. Give me all this belt. Thanks. Okay, what are we missing though? Seriously. Take that, take that. Steel furnaces? Is there something that like is not connected? Everything seems connected. I've never seen it miss steel furnaces for like so long. I need 6 more iron from this patch up top. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like that. Yeah, so I need this to be a 6. Okay, it's so big, it could easily be so much more. That's annoying. Why can I not stamp? This is so long to go without stamping. It's actually crazy. There. Okay. That was really, really gross. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I wouldn't cut there anyway, I guess. I didn't need to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really know how this belts through. Okay, I think I have to make this a 3. Like, frustrating though it is, I think it has to just be a 3, and then I gotta get a lane of copper from out far. It's barely had the drill coverage to do 4 anyway. Yeah, thanks. Yep, 112 bot lap. Very cool. Still missing ingredients, according to that. Cancel everything, and 1, 2, 3.
Pay attention.
Take drills, or you need. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna try to do it myself. Thank you. Okay, and that was a 2. Whoops. Those can be the same. 2, 8. 2, 8. There, okay.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
T, not bullets, modules. Drilling, U. Okay, we go this way. I'm out of belts, shite. Okay, that should be enough. Should be enough. That's starting to run. Just give me this one copper lane that's far away. Go. I should check that 3 copper to make sure nothing was mixed. I don't know if I actually was sure. Okay. Unfortunately, the 10 iron can't be done, basically. I don't really know what my plan is there. I would say I don't have one. Cancel this. Okay. You, take that, take that. What are we missing according to you? Roboports and assembler 2s. There's like no extra roboports like at all. I mean, like at all. None. Now, okay, the iron, I really, yeah, I gotta go out here and train it, so I'm gonna need like 50 roboports. Of course, the base has like 0 of those too. Okay, we're gonna have to take a reduction here. Okay, it is ready to stamp now. Iron train, right there. 3-1. Right there. Okay. Okay. I would like to come in here, give you all of that, give you that, give you that, put that there, and you're gonna do your best good work. I believe in you. I've always been a believer. You can do it. Okay, we've got to follow the line up here, and I need to get less belt, but some. I need poles, and I need a lot of roboports, which there's 1 I can get back, 2 I can get back there, 3 there. That late copper should show up soon. It's coming. Is 3 roboports gonna be enough, or do I have to steal more? Maybe I have to steal more, we'll see. Give me this one. Give me that one and I'll get the base to put it back. Give me that one. Give me that one. Okay, 6 roboports and a dream. Let's go. We're going out to that iron patch, which is scuffed as fuck plan. Yeah, when... There we go, okay. Okay, so just... Is this just dead right? Yeah, just dead right. Okay. I do not have enough ports because I made them too dense. Yep. And I'll put one there. Okay. We'll say it's gonna go like right there. Great. I am not a fan, but it is what it is, I guess. It just kind of is what it is. It just kind of is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I would like to take you. 3 stone is semi-reasonable. I'm hoping Roboport production has started. It's made 4. Fuck, okay. Yep. Let me back this up just a second. So there should be a box right down here where I can jam all of those. Okay. I'm sure if the base is missing anything, it's probably roboports. I see 2 roboports missing there. Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 exactly. Then I need to get this stone in range. Okay, now they've started trying to build that. I'm gonna go help them get to more of it. Are there trees I can cut? Yes. And that there. 744 rail. Okay, there. That should call to all of this. Okay. Up and over the stone. Oh, that's a very close and good oil patch that I will hope to use. Okay, that is connected. Stone. 3. You know what's something I have not actually checked? Is if this 3 copper was fine, but it looks fine. It's full. I'm gonna assume it's good. Okay. One, 2, 3. So the number 1 disaster right now is definitely this. I mean, holy crap. Look at the bots and just, yeah, that is ugly, 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 ugly. Ugly bad, do not like. Very ugly bad. It is what it is. It just is what it is. There's nothing else to say. I have 1 roboport. That's good enough. Let's go. I think the copper there is usable. I'm gonna go up to it first just to check. Is this copper usable? It's kind of small. Okay. Right there. Train on. Train on. Yep. I think it's usable. That top left corner is pretty sketchy. That's a little more balanced. 256, 263. How is that not connected? Oh. Is it that, I guess?
Attention.
Now it's connected. Don't forget to use only a limited amount of pump jacks. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm all over this pump jack controlled method now. Okay. That's copper connected. That train's going. We're going to have copper running before iron at this rate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you little fuckers. God damn it. That is definitely not what you want that to look like at all. Okay, I need counts of everything. So yellow chests, and we need stops and signals and fuel and grenades. Okay, just give me those. I don't need those. I need some of these. I always need this. Everything else is fine. See you later. Okay. Now this. Trying to completely avoid the other network, which I think here I am, according to that green line, avoiding. I'm almost certain that that is completely avoiding it. And that there will be no cross-contamination of stuff. Yep. 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 Okay.
Derek, pay attention.
Is that enough miners on the coal pad? Yeah, it needs very few. Yeah, it can be like really, really, really thin. It's fine. It does not need a lot. Okay, iron is really far away. Very, very far. Let's go this way.
God damn.
God damn. Yo, Mr. Ninja Killer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Alright. This is gonna go into here. Now, I'm probably gonna lose time here. Let's just be realistic because the iron was so far away. Lab speed, concrete, this, into Logi. Yeah, like that 10 iron really was punishing. So we'll see what happens. I'm thinking there's gonna be some time loss. I'm thinking it's some time loss is coming my way. But we'll see. The iron is running, so that's nice, I suppose. Don't forget the early accumulators, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna try upgrading the thing. That steel's not even running yet though, because iron probably hasn't brought anything. It's probably just filling for the first time now. I'm gonna go pick up all of those roboports now. But first... Okay. Let's go. Dumbest optimization ever? Maybe. Maybe. I assume that you idiots have finally built this. Right there. Looks about good. Yep. Okay. Iron has not started unloading yet. The first load is finally going back. Okay. Yeah, you guys gotta go home, man. Y'all gotta go home. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. Y'all gonna keep charging here before you go home? I'm way ahead of pace for stuff getting built, so it's okay. This is a copper. It's literally right there. It's gonna take 2 seconds. I just want these guys to go home correctly. Yeah, charge up. You're so stupid and slow. Okay, keep going home. Keep going home. I don't know, man. I have no sense of how this works. Like, they sit there, they don't charge. Just go the hell home. They'll build that when they need it. Okay, there's a yellow chest here. I'm going to give it this, half of these, and that's enough. And that should be the train. I'm hoping. Going to iron. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, now I gotta do the copper. Yeah, this time loss is all just because bots are floating around on iron forever, which is super annoying. Because, man, that front side cooked. Man, that front side cooked. Wow. I don't have any blue arms. Oh, that's funny. When did I give those away? Okay. Yeah, I'd really like to stamp. Losing like 2 minutes here kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a lot. Where's my train? Hello? Didn't I tell it to come here? Why is it... Why are you stuck here? Okay, just go here then. What is wrong with this dumb train? My God, it's gonna get... Fuck! Okay, yep. Yep. Go home. You're in the way. Causing problems. Did I do power already? Like, how have I... Like, look at the time just, like, disappearing. It's crazy. Like... That's 4 minutes! It doesn't make any sense! I could not be more frustrated about that. That is so stupid. Okay, so I'm trying to get this to 3,000. That one sucks. That one sucks. Sucks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 13, 15, like 18. Okay, I actually do need more. These ones are not as good as the last ones. These ones all suck ass. I'm gonna say that's enough. Okay. I'm guessing the speed modules will make those have higher yield. I don't know. Yeah, I'm frustrated that 4 minutes just went off the clock. I don't get it. I don't even get it. It's got to be the mine. It's got to be the ore patch so far away. Because, like, rarely, if ever, was the base missing material. There's no iron. Oh, my God. There's no iron. This is going to use all of my track. That's just a crazy amount of time to lose. Holy crap, dude. That is a lot of time to lose.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Oil's not robo range. I put a robo down. Yeah, that's good. I put another robo port in. Should be fine now. Thanks, though. Okay. Okay. Who knows? Might be back here for biters later. Probably not. Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Okay. Iron was mixed? Oh, was it? Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm an idiot. Thank you. I swear to God, when my splits go like that red, I lose focus so much. I really do. I'm just curious to see where Silo ends up again. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, oil is getting built. Seems fine. After all of that researches, I want Silo. And then... Right, I forgot to even research beacons last game. It's kind of funny. Okay, now we need another iron patch, which... Again, they're real few and far between here. I think that one there is going to be covered by coal, but there's another one further over from it. Let's see. Anytime bots are ready, they should not be missing anything ever. Ever. Is this usable? I don't think it's great. I'm going to keep going this way and get a clean one. Doesn't need so much fixing. I think there's a cleanish one down here. I don't know which uranium I'm getting. Uranium seems like a lost cause. 256, 266. Alright. Also not a great patch, but it's a patch. Okay. This one actually might be too close relative to the other one. Hope not. Hope I don't see a train coming at me in a second. I don't yet. Let me cut this for a second and see what's getting built. Okay, that one is getting built, so this one can just be connected. Okay, I'm gonna do a yellow box right there, and I'm gonna give it these. I'm gonna give it all of these. And next up is copper right below me. Let's go this way. Now this, I got no idea where we're going, and I need some stuff for it. You come here. Wait forever and ever and ever. Let's make less blue arms, I think. Okay, copper. Ugh. It's super far out and up. Okay. 2 roboports I have on me. I just need a little bit of that. I'll take all of this, and I need a good chunk of that, and I'll take some of that. Okay, you can go home. Thanks. Okay. This has to go up and left like a billion miles. Okay, there, there, there. There's one that might be usable a little closer, like right in the shadow here. But if not, there's another one to the left. I'm thinking this one's not good. No, that's dog shit. Okay, there's another one hard left. Not giving me the easiest patches here. Mickey Mouse arm patch, unusable. Yeah, no, I don't like the Mickey Mouse patch. No thanks. No Mickey Mouse patch for me. Okay, did I leave a hole in the rail? No, I did not. Okay, that's getting built. Good. Let's place this. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, bot's ready for stamp. Right there. Tick 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 tick. That is a lot of power poles. I am almost out of power poles. Oh my god. Okay, now I think it's another iron and then 2 copper. Hello, you. Supply train. Come to me. Decon some more wood. Yeah, I probably should. Let's just get the wood that's around here. And, Probably should give stuff back to the bots again. I left a yellow box up here. Okay, you take that. Good luck. I don't want to hear yellow inserter limits this time. And I gotta do quality. I'll do that in a second. Bonk. I want the poles. Some of that. Take that. Take all these. Okay, thank you. And quality. Okay. Let's get a road port there. And then, hey, look at that wood alarm. Now that's funny. Now that's good stuff. Way to go, chatters. That one is no good. I want to use these top two up here. So let's put a thing there. And then we'll put a quality catcher here and here. Ah, it's good, yes. Okay. And then we're going to catch all that. All that. Very nice. Very nice. Go get the wood. Okay. Now iron. There is an iron patch out there. Okay. Let's go, 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 let's go. It's okay if these overlap a bit because the other one is already completely built, so there will be no fighting. Bonk. Yep. Nice. Just turn that off. Good. Okay, that is done, which means I want to do that and that, and then I want to do panels into accumulators, into beacons, and leave it there. Okay. And then, yeah, the accumulators might be late. We'll see. Uranium. There's a patch down there. I guess that's where I'm going to go. We'll see. Still have to do 2 more copper connections, which I don't think were going to be easy. I don't think they were gonna be easy. They're very, very far to the left and up. They're miserable. They're actually miserable. Zero shot, I've got the rail. And we're out. You can't even come out here? Fine, I'll come to you. Jackass train. Okay, I need to take all the road ports from it this time because I got to do uranium soon. I'm just gonna need a bunch of ports. Kabam! That's why you can't come out here yet, you foolish thing. Okay, going this way. Okay. Keep right, and then keep left, and Kerplunk. I want everything, and a bunch of these as well. Pretty sure there's a train coming back toward me right now that I'm going to collide with. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Oh, not that one. That wasn't it, but that was another. Okay, just don't get hit by a train. Jesus, Derek. Hey, hey, hey. Well, since I'm doing this, let's do it again. Armor, this, battery, this. Add 1, add 2, add 3, add 4, add 6, add Gleba, add Fulgora, add Vulcanus, add Aquilo. Let's go. Uranium, you're coming up soon. Have not forgotten about you. Yeah, the train wants to go. It wants to be sent. We're getting both our copper over here, hell or high water. And if we don't, it's going to be a disaster. Because I already committed like 500 rail. Okay, what are we missing? I literally never want to hear this missing noise. It's triggering me. Yellow inserters? Is that what's missing? Seems like that's what's missing. Okay, there's no power here. Whatever it's missing, it's not missing now. Let's get this connected. And then we'll go back up and do the other one. I have 150 rail and a dream. I do have a dream. Alright, this one's going to stick out the other side. So we're going to have to go over here with it. Probably run out of rail. And now I should be doing uranium, but I literally can't. That. Okay, you are going to stick out this side. Perfect. And not touching. 89 rail. Oh, we did it. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. To the uranium. That one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Missed. And uranium outpost. I think we gotta build it tall just for a drill coverage. 100% drill coverage. Excellent. Love to see that for me. Okay, and we're gonna wrap you around to this guy and down to that guy and assume that gives you all power when I bring power to you. Okay. Am I gonna get hit by a train if I put this here? I don't know, maybe. I don't see the train coming. There it is! Oh, it hurt! Okay, don't crash too hard into this train because I might blow up if I crash too hard. So just... No! No! Not that way! Oh! This way. And then just there. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. Biters. These two patches to the north separately, I guess. Yeah, it's ugly as shit, but that's what I'm doing. 19 roboports. Okay. One assembler one. Wouldn't mind putting this here and giving it that and giving it that. They don't need those things anymore, and they can have those too, and that, and sure. Alright, just to be clear, I'm going directly north through copper and coal, basically. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Okay. Wood alarm again, really? Okay, I sent you for tons. Silos exist. Okay. Hello. Thanks. Okay, now... Yeah, we're going really goddamn far.
Pay attention.
Give poles from inventory to bots. I don't think they're out of poles. They're just out of wood to feed the train. It's going to ask for the wood either way. I need nuclear research now, so... Okay, they're really pissed off. I don't think I'm missing poles. I think it's just missing wood, which I already sent bots for. It's fine. Okay, get out of here. Biter capture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And... right there. Right there. Don't worry, the sound will stop soon. Okay. The wood is coming. Tick, tick, tick. I need to start researching uranium, but apparently I haven't mined any yet. Delete that, delete that. And one. In a perfect world, so much of this would have gone smoother. Yeah, we're still waiting for blue circuits. Of course it's blue circuits. It's always blue circuits. 5-2. This is very, very slow for these to get going. Capture. Yep. 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 Build that myself. Do that. Capture. Right there. Great, that should do it. Those are all touching. Yes. Okay, that's completely done. Finally, uranium hit. Do that. Okay, and now... I haven't launched, like, anything yet. That's finally doing that. This is way behind. It's behind because of blue circuits. Which I don't really know why those are so far behind getting down here. This was made 18. So... yeah, this is done. Where's the accumulator thing? I guess I should have upgraded that. This goes to 1. That. 2. 3. Alright, I think we're too far behind now. We're too far behind now. Oh, man. I'm trying to chase a 148 to get the 3 white sign ships up. I'm curious to know yesterday during antes. I don't understand why the 4-1 stamp loses 4 minutes. I really don't get it. I don't get it at all, man. Crazy. And Ante is streaming right now and he's not there, but I want to look at his VODs. What time yesterday did, because yesterday he had like a really, really good run. And I'm curious to know on this run. I guess blue signs is 52:20. We can smoke that. I'm curious to know what time he stamped the 3-1 stamp. So at this point he's already into that. So he's at 10. When do I stamp 3-1? Today I stamped 3-1 at 1:15. He is connecting what looks to be the... Is that 110 connecting that iron? I don't think he's stamped it yet here at 114. Smoke Anti's time and also a kipper. Sorry, you guys probably don't like those all those alarms. Mute. Programmable speaker. I know I can just hit up. Fine, I like typing. Anti. Like I feel like the run I just did is well ahead of this run. I would have by this point had copper fully connected, iron fully connected, and had stamped this stamp. He's at 116. I don't think he's stamped the 3 yet. Still chopping trees. There, he's stamping the 3 at 117 and change. So like, yo, Frenzy, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the massive gift subs, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So like, he's 2 minutes behind at this point. Now I don't stamp 4-1 on this current run until 120. I'm way behind it. Like way behind it. I'm at like 128. He should be getting his 4-1 stamp in before me, I'm assuming. But yeah, he has this nice iron patch that's incredible. That certainly helps. I really think that's where the time loss was. I honestly think that's what it is. The first rail patch with bots was not good. No, it was awful. I think that's what killed my time, like really, really badly. Like, it's so much better if you can get it nice like this, like close to the base. I think that probably caused me major problems. I just want to see when he stamps 4-1 though. 125. He hasn't stamped it yet. The base would look much more full. But like, I think on my world record, I stamp it. That's ugly. You can't do that. I think I would have stamped it on world record at like 126 probably. I'm guessing. So like by now I would have stamped it. 127. I don't think he's stamped it yet because it should fill in that full corner, I think. It's so hard to catch a stamp happening. There, that's the 4-1 stamp at 128.32. Literally identical to the run I just did. This run he's on, now yeah, I lose all that time definitely because of the bots, but like this run is identical to the one I'm on right now. Now, when does he get his white science up? That should be like 20 minutes later. So his silo is researched. Researched at 142. I believe even recently I did this way sooner. Now again, yeah, there's a lot of other differences, like, but 142 silo up, and then hold on, he's splitting 3 space lines. When does he split that? Okay, he sent his 3rd ship up at 148, but he hasn't sent the material yet. So his material's coming in. I on PB do this at 148.51. So I mean, this run seems very, very close to what the world record is. It's basically the world record run. Speedrunning community, despite being very competitive, is equally contributive. This holds true across all games. Default settings, speedrun has been developed for like 20 years. You're talking about Factorio? I mean, Anti and I are like definitely collaborate a lot. He saved 3 minutes on silo. He saves, I think his time, I honestly think all the time save is just because of how little abuse the bots take on that 10 iron. If he didn't lose the tail, would he have made it? He was on pace for like 6-second world record. He was on pace for like a 6-second world record. So I mean, this run is like definitely worth looking at to see where he makes up all this time, but I think this is just like a run that's very, very similar to the world record run. It's just very, very, very similar to the world record run. I think that I still think my time saves are in the early game. Like this 1.5 minute green is a dream. This is exactly what I want. And this front side, I was not wrong about this front side being incredible. Like it's really, really good. Like this is the worst iron on it. Like everything else is goddamn good, but the problem is now the belting of this 10 iron. Like in a dream world, this is your 10 iron. I don't know. Maybe if I was a more disciplined player, like you come out here and you get like maybe I should have, in hindsight, being what it is, maybe I should have put 10 iron here and sent like 6 of it down and 4 of it over and then gone over here for 6 more iron. Maybe that would have made a bigger difference. I also wasted iron deliberately. Like I could have got another lane here. I could have got another lane here, but I was That's not like no matter what, I don't think there was any scenario, no matter how iron saving I was, like I was gonna have to come out to this patch. So in my head, I was just like, oh, whatever. I need to go out to this patch anyway. Like I'll just use everything. Because there was no amount of like extra ore lanes I could have done. I mean, yeah, I could have got a lane here. A lane here, that's 2. Maybe 3 more. Maybe I could have got 3 more. But that doesn't remove this. It just shrinks it to a 3. Like, no matter what happens. Yeah. 58-minute bots is great. Thank you. Yeah, no, the bot times and the blue science times are on. And this map was not great for blue science. Like, it had to work very hard to come all the way back here for copper and for coal and for stone. Only the iron on this map is good. But that just shows you how good iron is. It makes a huge difference. Okay. That was a really good run. It is 11:13. I have time to do another attempt. And that is what I'm gonna do. I should have reset my blueprints. Could have got by 2 burners, then fit the last 2 on the side of the big patch. I think Iron Train is a trap for world record now. I think training iron is I kind of agree. I think it's a trap, but I think it's okay to train it if it's close and you're just training it to limit belt usage. Like, if you're just really, really razor thin on belting 10 lanes can be a lot. So, like, if it's close and you just want to save the... I don't know. I can see cases where the train is fine, but I agree that if you have to go really far for that 10 iron, I think you're cooked. I just think you can't... I think you can't maintain the pace if you have to do that. I don't think you can. Okay. Everything is set to normal, I think. Let's try again. Actually, I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna try again. One sec. Have you considered that the stamping is no longer relevant when you are quicker at the beginning? I mean, they're not linearly progressing. A really fast 3-1 doesn't mean that the other ones will be, as the staging is designed on a slower passing. I mean, yeah, there's kind of like a vibe and a feel to it. Like, that run early was amazing. It had all the ore connected really fast and the 3-1 stamped really fast, but it grinded to an absolute halt. I think predominantly because the bots having to go out here to get this iron. I think that's why it grinded to like a complete stop. If this iron was like over here, I think I would have not lost any time. Yo, Invisible Cat, thank you for the streak. I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta pee. Alright. Why did he bought that iron instead of just straight training it? So the train does not... Was there some logic I'm missing? So Stripe, the way the blueprints are designed is that build train won't go out to that one. It's like the blueprints are designed in such a way that you're intended to have the base build that one normally and that the build train won't go to it. It's just the way the design is. I think some of us were wondering, is it possible the resupply train is stealing too many ports early on since they're often so bottlenecked? Yeah, that's why I often take them from the resupply train and then give them back to the base. And that run seemed fine. Like, roboports were not a major issue that run. And neither were assembler 2s. Like, I think because everything on the front side was so clean, I think it went relatively okay. But I agree with you that the supply train, especially early on, it does steal too many roboports. I agree. Better Derek gets utilizing ore patches, the better Simon's going to get. Maybe he'll start relying more on building lanes on the fly. I think even if I... Again, with that map in particular, I just don't think there was any usage of the iron that was gonna like save it. But yeah, I do have to try to get more out of every patch. It's a really fine balancing act, because like if you have to go into a patch and build it all custom, it's gonna take longer. So like it's a fine balancing act between taking the time to make a really dirty lane and just leaving it and saying, screw it, I might get one less ore lane out of this than I could, but it's like it's super grindy to get it, and I'll just get it somewhere else. Like it is kind of map dependent, and it's like how much you need and where, and yeah. That's all too far over. World record run had plenty of custom ore lines. It's worth the time to do it. It's worth the time to do it depending on the circumstances. Like if you're gonna have to, like, for example, removing Burner City, I don't think is worth doing. I think if you can help it, you don't want to remove Burner City to add a lane of ore there, especially because I go back and use it sometimes. I think that if there's like yeah, I don't know. It depends if it's pre-bots or post-bots. Like during bots, I kind of agree. If you have bots, yeah, you could probably try to get like grind more out of the iron to get every lane you can, depending on the distance it is to the base and how many, if you have bots and everything. Because like when you have bots, they can do a lot of the nasty work for you. You can just like take a blueprint, spam it everywhere, they'll build it, and then you can connect them. So in that case, it's probably more worth it. Copper didn't need to be that far. That one copper, that was tough because there was maybe a way to get one more copper, but like that didn't really kill me. Like that one last lane of copper was not, no matter what, it was either gonna be way down to the right where I'd have to belt it around like 50 things, or I could have just gone and built it clean myself. I don't think that was that bad, that one copper. Do you know what the perfect map looks like in the perfect run? What is the current limit of how good a run could be? Yeah, I played a perfect map run and I made mistakes on it. Because like I built like a custom scenario map. But yeah, I mean, it's just having all the ore lanes literally right next to you is, you know, that's right next to the base. I should do another perfect map run, but I just want to get another PB first. And then I might do another one. Burner City gives so much material to craft things Derek needs for when the base can't keep up. Yeah, I like to keep Burner City up, yeah. Decision making in the moment that takes up mental bandwidth that if you're already reclining, you don't have. Yeah, like, yeah. Yo, Yimla, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that so much. It is a question of mental bandwidth. Like, it's like you're constantly, yeah, it's a mental bandwidth, and like how much effort is it to get an ore lane out? Like, it's always easier to go a little bit further for a straight belt that doesn't have anything in the way. Like one of the slowest, most awful things is like routing a belt from the very back of like 15 other patches, and you're on patch and through everything to get to where it needs to go. It takes forever. It's just like, yeah, I'd rather go 100 more tiles for a straight line with nothing in the way, like every time. Why do you need 1.2 thousand comfort coal? I definitely don't need 1.2 thousand comfort coal. If I end up with that much coal, it's probably because I just went to Burner City and I couldn't fit it all into it. Like usually I go to Burner City and try to pick up the coal, shove it into the iron, pick everything up, and then leave in relatively quick succession. That front side was a banger. It's just that, just that 10 iron. I really think just that 10 iron was, yeah. I'd almost want to play it again and just put the patch of iron there and see if it would have made a difference. It's a lot of car fuel. Yeah, man, I got to drive. I got places to go. And you're already redlining? Yeah, redlining. Sorry, I know what you mean. Yeah. You said reclining, you meant redlining. Yeah. No, it is a mental bandwidth thing. Like sometimes, like the effort it takes to get that last lane of iron when you're like, because I find often what happens in a lot of the maps is like you're getting iron that's like way in the back to bring towards the base, and like you could just get one less of those lanes and go to the really good lanes that are close. Like I find after bots, I try to get the bad lanes of iron first so that once bots come out, they can start focusing on the good lanes. I don't know. It is a lot of like just, yeah, like it's easy to watch a run and be like, oh man, you could have done this or that. Like I do that with Anti too. Like when I'm watching Anti run, I'm like, ooh man, I would have gone here or there or whatever. But it's like I don't have to think. Like it's so easy when you don't have to think. Yo, Beat On, how you doing, dude? Did I miss a question from? Do you know? Oh yeah, so yeah, as they're saying, it's like I can't literally, yeah, Jork, I can't literally create a perfect map to have a valid run. It's got to be a random map. So like that's why when I start a run, you'll notice like in one key press it turns my live split back to 0, it rolls a new map, and then it starts my live split again, because like you have to start your timer the second your eyes can see the new seed, and it has to be started with a press of the random seed button. It can't be typed in or anything else. It has to be a truly randomly generated seed. That is the only way. Damn, that it would, it's not quite it. The iron's a little scattery. I just like the shape of the opener. Oh, we get the gigantic emote. God, thank you. Tool that clicks the random button and then checks the resources the seed produced and alerts with a sound or something with an optimal one is selected. Yeah, as Steve points out, that's my brain is what's doing that. and that's like you have to use your brain. That's like literally like the rules of the run. Like otherwise, I mean, you could keep extending this further and just like, well, why not get the machine to play for you? Like there are tasks, people can make a task, but the analysis of whether the seed is playable is like part of the skill set that the runner is expressing when they roll a seed and then play it really fast. You cannot have a program tell you like this seed is good. Your brain has to be that program. That's like within the rules. It's easy, just automate thinking. Yeah, there you go. Automate all thought. Are you saying you can outplay a task? my brain can outplay a task. Yes, definitely. 60 processes per second. Oh yeah. Man, the fact that Zaspar made a Factorio task for 1.1, and man, it's pretty incredible to watch that thing cook the game apart. I think we're good, like right there. There's a giant. This doesn't have enough copper. I was gonna use these rocks. Patch here somewhere, but doesn't have enough iron or copper. It's kind of limp, actually. Kind of just a little bit limp. Seems to me you may need to make a choice at the 8-lane iron to eke out some more from on patch, or going farther out for a new patch. I mean, it depends on the map. Like it always, like everything is map dependent. But yeah, I find a lot of maps around the 8 iron and 4 copper at the end of front side, like the base gets built very, very fast. I find at that point, like the base is getting built super fast, and it is quite challenging to get the ore in. Like it's hard to maintain the pace and get the ore into the base. It's a coal rock over there. Yep. Do you patch? Not well. Not very well. I guess it patches up here. This ugly. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is very ugly. Yeah. I'm not gonna play that. Would it have been good? Base here. I don't think so. I don't think it would have been very good. Probably not. Didn't it take them like 2 to 3 years to make the task run? I think Zaspar did take several years. You have a vehicle appointment? Good luck, dude. Good luck with that. I think Zaspar, yeah, it took him several years to make the tasks, and that's why there will never be a space age task, because the standard 1.1 task took that long. So odds of a space age task ever existing are functionally 0. This is not good, right? I don't think this is good. No, everything's super far away, and there's like a bajillion trees in the way. Couldn't really get the trees to cooperate, but base being here, I think the patch, it would have been good if I could have, maybe if I could have, I still think there's not enough early iron. The early iron on that was like ugly. That was what made the last run very pleasant. There was like so much iron. Damn, man, if I could run this backwards, this is where you need a mirrored base. Ah, look at this. This is such a good orbs layout. I could put it up here, but it'd be too far away. Yeah, no, I don't want to run it backwards. I'm pretty sure if like we just flipped, if the base could go this way, I think this is a good map. I'm pretty sure that was a really, really good map if the base could go the other way. Man, we got to make it mirrored now. Got to make 2 versions. My brain like so naturally like tries to see the base as we have it, so I don't usually notice maps that are good like the wrong way, but that one was like a big standout of like, whoa, like that looks really good, but it's got to go like down right. I don't want to say it won't exist, but yeah, it'd be wild. No, I don't think Space Age will ever have a task. It'll take 10 plus years for someone to do it. It would take a long time. How much effort would it even take to get a mirrored book? At this point, like in 2.1, I think the main problem is the trains. I think everything is fine except the trains. So the only way to do it would have to like, you'd have to have a train network that's like separate from the main base and have like a stamp specifically for the train network that's the other way. I don't think it would be awful. I really don't. I think you just have to redo the base and move I think you just got to move a bunch of signals around. I don't actually think it would be the hardest thing to have a mirrored version of the base. It would make loading into the game slower because you'd have double the blueprints. It's already like 500 megabytes of blueprints, but yeah, I don't think it would be awful overall. Trees, a little bit better. Rocks. This map a tease? It is a tease. It doesn't have enough early iron. I liked the shape. I liked the line, but it's actually not that good. Needs more iron. More early iron. So much inserter and belt loading shenanigans without flippable inserters is not possible. Yeah, but 2.1 is... We're getting that. Like 2.1 is going to have the ability to flip, I think, everything because the inserters decide everything. The inserters can place everything the way they want now, right? So I think in 2.1 it's like totally doable, but there are a lot of shenanigans. You're not wrong. Were you guys able to learn anything from the task when you picked it apart? No, there's nothing you can really learn from a task because it's like especially in Factorio. Like Factorio is different than other games. Like the task can execute 60 decisions a second. So like the task can just do things that are so inhumanly insane. It's not like other games. Like it's more ridiculous than other games. It's far more ridiculous than it would be for like, you know, Silk Song or some Metroidvania, like something else. Like it's like the task just completely trounces the game. Can't get coal rocks to be quite where I want them to be. I don't know if this has a place to do everything. Okay, rocks down here. Yep. Where do I patch this? Horizontally, or I think I gotta do it horizontally, which I hate. Yep. I'm gonna have to rip up the entire ship. Yeah, it's gonna be like this somehow. Let's say like that, like that, like that. Okay, I don't have to rip up the entire ship, just that part. Yep. And okay, are those upper irons too far? Like they're kind of far away. Am I gonna hate those? I mean, they're straight lines through a lot of trees though. I think they're kind of far. I think they're kind of far. Yeah, yeah. I think the late iron, I think it's too far away. I don't know. Maybe this is rocket and then break. But yeah, like, can you really learn anything from a Factorio task? No. Like, I think the Factorio task is more overtuned than other games, like, by a very significant margin. This has a lot of ore that's all on top of each other, which is shitty. I don't think this should be played. Right? Yeah, no, this will be... no. This will not be fun to play. There's a lot of ore, but it's like 2 on top of itself. I won't be able to get anything out of it. Anyway. Derek McIntyre, hi and greetings from your twerking granny. Yo, what's up? Could you start a map and then decide to adjust the sliders and map creation afterwards if it's not optimal? I mean... Not really after you start, because your timer will keep going. Like, if you can, technically I can leave the map and I can go back into the slider section, change the sliders, and then go back into it. The timer will roll the whole time. So, I think at the pace I'm trying to hit, no. In general, as a rule for the speedrun, yeah, you can. It's not against the rules, but you're gonna eat up way too much time doing it. So, functionally, no, you really can't do that. Yep. Okay, I think I put the patch at the back section. Up here. Yep. To leave the front section available for goodies. Which means I'm stuck in the rocks. Let's put that right there. Good. And like that maybe. How about even higher? Like that maybe. Yep. Okay, yep. Coal rocks. Good. Screenshot. Question is, the high up iron, how playable is it? That is the question, isn't it? Good. Okay. Hole to lake. I don't know if I use the left one or the right one. No matter what, it's kind of ugly. Okay. Yep. Good. This will chop quicker. Good. Big rock. Okay. little far from the lake, somewhat concerning. Okay, just want one more little rock, just a little guy. Get back in time. Yep, yep. Good, just a little guy again, because I want to get back in time. Don't stop crafting. Yep, yep, good. Nice. Oh, I can get a big one up here. Okay, let's do that. Yep, 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 yep. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Good, let's get another big guy. 2 brine. Don't tell me it's another 2 brine Aquilo. Why? Ugh. Ugh. This has happened twice today on a map I was kind of excited to play. These 3 aren't bad. I think this iron was gonna be not too bad. 4 copper was a joke. Stone was easy. The oil is great. I think this map actually was gonna go. The 3 stone, not the best, but I mean, you take that. Leva's fine. Aquilo has 2 brine. Oh god, man, look at that brine. Look at that brine. God damn, dude. Yo, Cookie Crumble. I don't even know how people speedrun this game. Oh, it's it can be mentally taxing at times. 2 brine on Aquilo. Come on, man. Welcome to a massive rabbit hole. Yeah, it is definitely a massive rabbit hole. The speedrunning in this game is really, really cool because there's like a combination of people that run the game, people that design for the speedruns, and like if you're into Factorio at all, if you're into it in any way, then you probably appreciate like a nice, well-running design, like of a base. And speedrunning like takes that appreciation of a well-made design to its absolute limits, where you're like designing within constraints of speed and efficiency. And like I find speedrunning is, for this game specifically, I find speedrunning is like the ultimate appreciation of like a really, really good design. It's really cool. It's really cool. What's the minimum? 3 brine. I would play a 3 brine if I thought everything else was perfect. Yeah, I'd play a 3 brine if I thought everything else was banger. 3 brine is pushing it. I'd like 4 is kind of what you want. So like 2 is right out. 2 is way too little. Okay, we're gonna take that amount of trees and then rocks. I want them pushed onto the patch a little bit tighter. Ah, man. There's gonna be a lot of rocks in the base if I play that. There's gonna be rocks in the base if I play this, which I hate so much. There was like no fixing it easily. There was no fixing it easily. Yep. Yep. I think you run this left to right at the bottom there, covering up a bit of the copper. Okay, so pull. Right there.
Nice.
And then this guy. Probably something like that. Yep. Yep. Oh, the coal rocks near. Wow, they're super far. Yeah, okay, no. There's gonna be a lot of bad rocks on that map, early and later. I think it was gonna be okay. That was Gleba. Oh, Aquilo was unplayable too, so that's cool. Yeah, for Aquilo, like 3 brine is like bare minimum. Brian, how could you? I know, Brian screwed us big time. Does your time start when you get into the map, or do you click the roll button? As soon as you see the map, the roll button. The time starts on the roll button. For sure. Death Row speedrunning win. Yo, Play, how you doing? Been watching VODs for a long time, and I always wondered what the circuit connections on the belts is for. I've seen it a lot in the blueprint slams. Yeah, so fortuitous. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So if you're talking about the ore lanes, the very, very early circuit connections that are on the basic ore lanes, we do something very, very weird with the ore lanes in this base, designed mostly by anti-elites and glass bricks. So typically when you want to upgrade your yellow belted ore lanes that are using stone furnaces, you want to upgrade them to steel furnaces. What the traditional way to do that is to use red belt for half the furnaces so that you can increase the throughput on the input of ore and on the output of plates. And then you've got like twice the output, you upgrade to steel, done. Red belts are insanely expensive and you really don't want to research them, you don't want to build them, you don't want anything to do with them. They suck. The only reason you research them is to get the car. Anyway, red belt sucks and building it is bad and it's expensive. So in order to avoid building red belts, there is some very, very tricky circuit connections on all of the... I'm not on tilt. I'm good. There's some very, very tricky circuit connections on all of the belts that are going into the basic stone furnace lanes, and those circuit connections really kick in when you're they really kick in when you're upgrading to red belts. When you're upgrading to steel furnaces. So what happens is when you upgrade to steel furnaces, you put in 2 full lines of iron, and those lines of iron get split, and then you have a full belt of iron going up each side, so there's no room for coal. And what happens is there's a red inserter that's inputting coal in after the first furnace. So the first furnace will... You should see what Auntie is looking up now. See what Auntie's looking up now. The first... What is he doing right now? Any percent random speed blueprint... Any percent random seed speedrun with blueprint imports. Improved base plus anti... What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. He found a smart belt bug. Oh, yeah, those exist. Many of those exist. Hey, sorry. Anyway, I got totally sidetracked in the middle of my thought. So what happens is the first furnace will remove an ore, an iron ore, let's say, which leaves a gap for coal. Okay. And when the first furnace removes that ore, the coal can then go up the line, and it's just enough coal to keep the entire line of steel furnaces fed. And the circuitry is there to make sure that the amount of coal going up the line is like perfectly calculated so that you get a full throughput of both iron ore and coal to feed the furnaces. So I think the furnace lanes are the most complicated and confusing and tricky to design part of the entire base. They're like beautifully designed. Even though they look very simple, they're probably the most complicated and well-designed part of the entire base. They're very intricate and really nice. Hadn't realized that with the coal. Yeah, the way they work is very. Yeah, we're literally sushing the original ore lanes. That's correct. It's all sushi all the way down. I hate the coal placement on this map because it's really far away from where I would want to patch, which stinks. Because I want to patch up here, I'm thinking. Let's say... like... that. We'll live with it. Okay, and then this guy... yeah, I can pop up the top quite a bit. Let's put it like that. Yep. Okay, there's the bell. Let's get the refresh. God, there's a lot of ore on the left side of this thing. Which is like not the position I want to see the ore in. Because it's like, I'm gonna have to put the base. I don't know, it's gonna be weirdly placed. We'll see. It'll be weirdly placed. Why? Very carefully. Okay, running very low on coal. And very low on coal rocks in my immediate vicinity. Okay, there's no trees around the lake, like, at all. Okay. Okay. I would very much need more coal. Oh, thank you. Yes, coal rock. And is there another to the right? No, but there's some just down there. They're not that far away. Yep. 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 Okay, I've got to make a little trek to the coal rocks down here, which sucks a lot of balls, but it is what it is. I need the rocks. Hello, good. Gleeva's okay. Cool. I'll check him out in a second. Thank you. Yep. And Gleeva. It's playable. Might be able to go all one location, too. I think there was coal rocks. There's one over here. Pole, belt. Underground, get this guy. Oh, there's one there hidden inside the furnaces. On the base. I could have gone closer. Yep. Splitter. Pipe. Pipe. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Get these two. Yep. Okay. I need to go down here and get the coal rocks that are here just to support myself while I craft this furnaces for coal. Okay. Gotta check Aquilo. Yeah, Gleeva could be sneakily. Yeah, no, I think I should just play it standard. You know, bold to assume I even get to Gleeva. Very wishful thinking. Aquilo, yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. Okay. Yep. And yep. Ooh, little patch of stone there, look out. Okay. Okay. Where do I put the copper? I think I'm gonna put it like here, I guess. Okay. Let's make a little trip over to coal. I don't think I'm gonna need more stone. Apparently I killed it. Oops. Okay. Speaking of stone, that's so far. Okay. Copper needs 6, stone needs 6, coal needs 6. Okay. I'm 11 clicks away. 11. Okay, coal's done.
Nice.
Yep. Yep. I think I'm gonna chop these trees, go set up stone, come back to coal. Okay. Good. Thank you. Now we gotta get copper to make the lab. I will not lose crafting time. Bang, 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 and bang. Okay. Route in the coal. Cool. Place one more copper furnace. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. T, that. Good. And right there is great. And the trees they're there. Wouldn't call them close. And done. Inserter, inserter, inserter. I'm gonna have to accept some time loss here. I just have to get trees, and then I don't want to run the whole time, so I'm just gonna let science idle for a little bit. Not that long, but just a little bit. Okay, now we can route it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's got enough to go to 50%. I want this to here, to here, to here. Okay. What do we got for trees up there? I think there's still a few trees on my patch. Some trees definitely near it. Trying to gauge how many I go to right now and how many I'm gonna get later. Don't think I'm gonna get a ton. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the science idle a little bit again. It'll give me more time to handcraft for assemblers anyway, which is not the end of the world. More trees, more trees. Okay, we'll call that enough. Yep, and yep, and yep, and yep. Okay, let's go. Yep, 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 yep. Another tree. Alright, we're gonna route in coal now. Another tree. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. I gotta go all the way to stone. I hate it, but I gotta go all the way over here because I gotta keep this on. Okay. Bad routing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 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 Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 5. Good. Get a little slow getting down there. Yep.
Nice.
Crap. Crap. Okay, make these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Come on. Come on. Yo, Sipes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Very far. And Burner City is like all over the place, so that leads to some time loss. Leads to some time loss.
Nice.
Yep, yep. You do that. Good, you. That. Okay, I have no coal. Sweet. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I gotta go get coal. Ugh, gross, 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 gross. I didn't place that inserter. That's so funny. Why? What's wrong with me? Yep.
Nice.
Good. Good. Okay, let's just very briefly take a little jog. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yep. Let that run, and let's do these. Okay, 3.2k, we'll call that good enough. Not good enough. It gave me 15. I want to see at least 13 more on there. Okay. That was 8. It's gonna be 5 more. And this guy right there. Okay. Put the 5 at the top. So way there, good. Okay, let's go get coal so I can refeed everything. Good, drill count is fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I missed some inserters on iron furnaces. Oh yeah, you're right, I missed one right there. There. Still have not made. Okay, yep. Good. Box. Yep. Good. In, out, in, out, in, out, yep, good. Okay, 1, 2.
Nice.
Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's get more iron again. How many belts? We'll pull everything at the top and just cancel that. Good. 1 drill shy. Okay, 1 drill. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Yep. 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 Good. Okay. 11. 18. Yep. Right there. Yep. 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 Oh, 99 coal extra. Okay, well. Fortunately, we weren't running out. It should be fine. Okay, good. Now I need to put more coal into the patch. And yep. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. I want to come over here right now. I'll grab this and this. Good. Good. Okay, you. Switch to that. Okay, let's go over here. Get coal. Love how far away everything is in the patch. God, it's a lot of work. Very grindy. Very grindy. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, 2. There. Let that keep trucking. Get rid of that. Okay. We got here 6, 8, 10. 14, 15, good. Steel, yeah, I'll get it. I like to let the iron go more. The iron's higher priority right now because I don't have enough. Okay. So 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, good. Okay, one more trip to coal. I gotta bring all this stuff together one more time. Coal. Okay, so I go over by 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I get steel in a second. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Good. Okay, gotta go up and get drills and get going. Kinda took a while for that to all manifest. Thank you. Good. It didn't matter. Okay. Main base. So I think I want all of that iron to be in play. And I want a lot of that iron to the left as well. I'm gonna go like right there. Okay. Okay. Patch. Iron. Yep, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. In. Good. Not a lot of coal. Did I put coal into copper? I think I did. I did it early, right? Oh god, I'm not sure. I'm almost certain I did do that though. Okay, good. There. Yep. Yep. I'm almost certain I did do it. All the games start like blending together. Good. 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 Box, box, box. Okay. Good. Yep. 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 Okay. Put it here. It's fine. Yep. 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 Hit at 22k. It's fine. Okay, I gotta go to stone and everything else. U, T, boop, 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 good. Yep, yep. Would have loved to have hit coal first. That's not what happened. Okay. Copper, good. Alright. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. We got a lot of lanes of iron coming from down there. A lot of them. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. 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 No, I didn't need to do that. That's got everything. That was a mistake. You. Okay, give me that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, good. And all to the right. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. There, do that. Yep. Okay, all pointing down. I know the copper furnaces didn't get coal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need the full amount. It's getting the amount it needs to make the circuits. That's all that matters. Yep. And up. Yep. Yep. Red. Okay. That way. And as always, like very few left. That is done. Done. Gimme. Okay. Good. Nope. Okay, do I have too many? Oh, I picked up the 3 labs, right? That's fine. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, we're what? Okay. Stop doing this. Yep. Okay. I believe that's all there now. Need to take everything from here. And everything from here. 14 steam engines plus 28. 14 and 28. Here we go. Math is 42. The goal is to get to 66. 42. 64. 66. Should be done. 234 pipe. Bunch of wire. Pole counts at 162. Great. I have no belt. Incredible. Okay, I will not forget that the end of this is not built. The end of the steel is not built. I've forgotten that on a run where I didn't have enough belt there. Yep. T. That. Okay. Stone. I'm gonna go get the stone over here. Use that other stone after. Because I gotta get the iron down here anyway. Let's say right there, and let's say that to that. Yeah, I need to break my handcrafting, unfortunately. Yep. I know it's not powered yet, it's fine. Should be now. It's also not connected. I see it. Is this fine? 3K? That's good enough. There. Okay, my steam engines are at 42, so I need 24 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Pipe into pole into wire. Okay, let's go. This is an iron lane. Go right there. Good. Okay, I want all this. And let's build this part of it. Very nice. Good. Good. And flip those all around. Okay. Good. Okay, done. Let's go. Coal immediately to the right. Yep. 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 Am I getting trees at the lake? Maybe not. Maybe I get them right now. Maybe I get them right now. I think I do. I think I get them now. I think the lake is relatively clean. Okay, let's take time to get trees right now. Yep. 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 Migrating our way down here, slowly but surely. Yeah, let's keep getting these trees here. Is there gonna be enough trees on this entire map? Hope so. It's pretty barren. The entire map is pretty barren. Uh-huh. 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 Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to... I think I'll be happy I did this. Later Derek will thank current Derek, I think. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yep. Okay. We're gonna come down here. Sneak this guy in right there. Okay, connected. Okay, done. T, that. Missed a one pipe. Up, up, down, down, up. Ah. Come on. Oh. Okay, the split's a little fake, but it's done. This way. What is the path through here? It's to the right of the patch. And it's up there somehow. Right now. I'm gonna put this here, not mixed. Have I not gotten to poles yet? Let's go. There. Okay, this guy. Go this way. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way back. Unfortunately, I could not leave a nice watery gift for myself. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna get the iron. Yeah, I gotta go left for it. It's like, I gotta use that iron. Sucks, but I have to keep going back to the well down here. These patches are kind of ugly, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna go to these ones on the left. They got less stuff in them. And, yeah. Yep. Right. Power. That would be important. Yep. 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 Okay, up. Go, go, go. Right, this way is fine. That's a long belt. Okay, one more time. A lot of belt used there. There. 110. Okay. Oh, I don't have the undergrounds. Leave that be. Okay, get rid of the splitter. Good. And all pointing down. I need to get this again. All pointing up. Okay, and we're gonna go to there. To there. Okay. Good. $40, $18. Ping all that. Dump that, that. I want, 1, 2. I want car, 10 of these. No, I don't want those. 5, 1, 2. Yep. Good. Good. It does not matter. There. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay, box, box, box. Start buffering gear. Okay. And don't forget the circuit buffer. Yep. Okay, good. Okay. And stamp. And 3, it's fixed. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of belt. Stop it! There's too much belt on this map. Where's the oil? Oil's gonna be hard left. I think the left oil is just the cleanest and easiest to do. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. It's kind of far, but there's no good one, so we're just gonna go far. This is a straight line at least. Straight lines are easier than thinking. Straight lines and no trees, easier than thinking. Out of the car. Yep. Place that. T. I want plastic. Red chip, sulfur, blue science, battery. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good. Boop. Boop. Okay. Could not be like more annoying to string this together. Okay. Yep. 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 Definitely gonna need pumped. Yep. Gosh, I might need to pump twice. Jesus. Actually might need pump twice. No, it doesn't. It's not that far now. I'm crazy. Now, unfortunately, I did not leave myself a water gift, so the green will evaporate. Yep, yep, yep. I know it's coming down right of patch. Let's go get it. It's gonna bring it right up this somehow. It's gonna be fucking messy as shit. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool, done. Let's get belts and stuff again, because it's been a struggle. Let's make that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, oil, water, refineries, water, power, oil, refineries, pipe, water, oil, power, yep, refineries, output, good, Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Up. Over. I'm out of blue arms. I didn't do the output there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Give me this. Okay, what do we got here? 12 more chem plants. Missing probably steel. Take all of that. Two. Good. And that. And you. Okay. Up. Yep. Okay, I think that's all good now. And I can do that there. Hope I did the chem plant math correctly in my head quickly there. Good. Good. Okay. And red. Over. Not quite the 49, but another absolute banger. Another lottery ticket punched. Let's see what we can do with it. Cancel this. Give me this. 39s. I need. Let's say that. Let's say that. Good. Gimme. Hooray. Okay. Yep. And and I want water. Okay, water, oil. Good. Okay. No, the T is there. It's so fast.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
T, yeah. I do need to do it in a second. Just want to get batteries going first. T, oil stuff, bot stuff, bot stuff. Yep. Okay. Up. Down. Yep. Okay, and yep. Okay. Okay, that's fixed. Give me all that, give me all that, give me all that. And you can take your pipe back, you can take your underground pipe back, you can take all that, all that, all that, all that. Pole count, very bad, very low, do not like it. Okay, take this back, you can take the brick. Take these, take these. Oh my god. Good. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. 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 You can keep these. That way. Okay, we're gonna go to the easy patch that's right over here. And there's a reason for that, is I want this to start fast. Okay, we're gonna get one from there. And nope. Okay, fine. I think that was 16. 28, yep. Just in case some of those are bad. Okay. You. Good. Where are we at there? 22. Okay, that's a total of 12 on this side. It's 12 on each side, so done. Yep. There's no time. There's no time. Yep. Yep. Okay. I guess this going on like that. Okay, bots are at 80%. So you guys just gotta go now. Poop. Iron and stone. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that, having that many. That's fine. Thank you for catching that. Good job. 3, okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yep. What? Good. That. Okay, yep. Yep. There. I'm gonna keep the drills for now. There. You take all that and have fun with it. Good luck. I want belts. I want to come over here. Do those. 8 of those. Take my wire. Okay. There. Trees. Trees are very concerning. Like very concerning. There's like fucking none. Okay, yep. And I kept the drills on me for a reason. Okay, there. There. Good. Should get coal first. Just watching for the bot timer. They're gonna need to get wood. Like, they're gonna need it. I don't think they have any wood for poles. Go now. Okay. Is this built yet? It doesn't have poles. Yeah, they're... Don't hit any trees. Good. Good. 6. T. Inserter cap, inserter cap, inserter cap. Train stuff, drilling stuff. That thing, okay. Okay. There. Patch upgrade. Like that. There. Okay. In a perfect world, I'd get more iron into this somehow. I think I can do it here. Okay, 2-1, stamp splits. I gotta get more trees. Kind of on a prayer here with the trees right now. 2 more blueprinted iron lines, thank you. You go down there. Shit, that does not work. You there. Good enough. Do we not have poles? They're bringing... I gotta get them to cut more down here. Probably don't even have power in the alarm. There's trees down to the left I gotta get them to as well. Good. Good. Okay. There. 2 more blueprinted iron lanes. Yeah, those are down here. Thank you. 3 more, actually. Ah, I'm stuck. Help step, bro. And then there's all that down there as well. Oh boy. It's gonna be a bit of a race to get this in before it's too late. Okay, aiming higher. Aim here. Well, that's silly. Would I want this copper? Maybe. 2, 7, 2, 3, there. Yeah, you. There. Ugh. I'm getting brain damage. Okay. Down here. Shit ton of copper down here. Oh, why is none of that? Is it just because I'm out of poles? Like, they should have... I've made them cut a lot of trees. Like, they should absolutely have poles by this point. I think they just haven't brought them down here yet. No. Why? Why? Why am I like this? Why? That's why we have had no alarms this whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's super bad. It's really stinky. This is all blocked. Probably 'cause the reason this is blocked is I don't have power poles. It's not because the base is broken, it's because there's no power poles to make things keep working. Oh my god, this is disastrous. This is like absolutely disastrous. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's no drills because they rely on power poles to be inserted. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, I think I killed it, man. I will never forget that power pole line again. Okay, here's where the map becomes dog shit, because the next iron is like super far away. Yeah. Yeah, bots want to stamp and they can't because they don't have poles. The alarm doesn't even have power. I think the run is dead. Neat. There's no drills because you're hoarding 175. That is part of it. Thank you. Bang. But they also have not been able to insert out of that box, which now they can, so that helps because drill production completely stopped. Hey, the alarm says don't stamp because of missing roboports. Well, ay. Well, I can't exactly fix missing roboports. That connect into there? Yeah, it did. You take steel. Yeah, I think I shot myself in the foot here. I think I've shot myself in the foot here a little bit. Which is unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Yeah. That's too bad. That's too bad. I think getting this is gonna suck quite a bit. The poles are still not crafting. It's probably because they had no wood. What? Yeah, they're crafting. Yeah, there's 350 of them there. They're crafting for sure. Woods. There's 1,000 wood now. The poles are crafting. It's just it's all a little too late. You know, I was gonna probably get maybe three or four out of this. So 3 could finish that. I would have been 8 iron short of this finishing. I think for the 8 iron, I honestly would have gone... I think I would have gone here and not even gotten that one on the right. Yeah, I think this is where I would have got my iron. And then copper from a mix of maybe 1 and 3. Wouldn't have been so bad. And that early game was really good. Really good early game. Other planets exist in this speedrun copium. I think I got time for one more time. Remember to red box, the red box, and power pole, the power pole. Yeah, pull the poles. Polling the poles really screwed me. And, you know, I don't know. There might have been an issue with trees eventually. Like, how many were out there? There's, like, none. Oh, there's some of the very, very far right. But, like, man, the map has very few. That's funny. It's a good opener. This is a good opener. I think I have time for one more. I think I have time for one more attempt. Lone A Sheer, how you doing? I think I have time for one more attempt, and then I can practice some biter battles. Gotta be in... Okay, so I gotta leave for Logan's game by 5. I have 4 hours. So I absolutely have time for one more attempt, and then when that attempt inevitably rips, I will practice biter battles. Derek, what's the current world record? You can type in !world or WR, and it'll show you the world records, which it's 3:17:25 by me for this category anyway. 3:17:25. Tis fast, fast. Man, that was a good one. That was a good opener. Listen, oh man, I had a sub 30-minute green science on that, and I almost had a sub 50-minute blue science. It was so close. So close, which I know doesn't really matter, but goddamn, I want it. What was the problem? I just connected. I forgot to put power poles next to the power pole assembler, and so the power pole assembler didn't make power poles. I didn't poll my pole correctly. No polling of my pole. So, you know. Man, there was some massive raids that came in, and I didn't even friggin' notice. I can't believe. I'm sorry. I was super locked in. Anti had a massive raid. Inter had a massive raid. Almost back to back. And I feel bad because I didn't even see you guys. I was very focused. And damn. Thank you guys for the raids. Appreciate you. Anti, I'm surprised you stopped. I thought you were going to keep doing more runs. Are you practicing biter battles, Anti? If you're, he's probably not even here anymore, but let me see what he's saying in the team chat. There's no updates in the team chat. So I'm assuming there's nothing I need to know, but biter battles practice will happen. Anti's on his second channel. Oh, did he go second channel mode? He rated me instead of his own second channel. I mean, that's a real true friend right there. Could have rated his own second channel. He's practicing RSNG plus early game. Okay, let me just... How come he's not practicing biter battles? Why is he not practicing biter battles? When he goes to the second channel, he should be practicing biter battles, right? Let me go see what this man is up to. He's not even in his own Discord.
Nice.
He's not in his Discord. Okay, I'm going into his Discord to just invite him. Like, if I'm in his Discord channel now, so if he chooses to speak words at me, that's his choice. It's his choice. It's his option. Not mandatory, but I want to lambaste him for practicing RSNG plus instead of... He's not even in his chair right now. He's gone. He's practicing early game. He has decades of biter battle practice behind him. He doesn't have time. If he would speedrun faster, he'd have more time. Decades of biter battle practice. Yeah, but the meta's different every time. You're right, though. He does have built-in practice. This guy can't even power pole the power pole assemblers. I can't believe they put him in charge of the biter battle base. I'm in charge of the whole base. It's me. It's me, gamers. I got this. You guys, you guys better be there on Sunday night. I want to see every single person that's in this channel on Sunday night. I want you all to, not only do I want you watching on Twitch, I want every single one of you to join the biter battles lobby. And I want you to hover over me with your mouse the whole time. The whole time. I want to see 600 names. I want to see 600 names on me. I better. RJD, you're going to be sleeping. It's like a totally normal time of day. Why would you be sleeping? It's like at 5 p.m. In my opinion, he's giving up too early, too often. Bob, you're right. You know what, Bob? You are an oracle, an absolute savant. You are absolutely correct. I'm not even memeing. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I do give up too early, too often. I would say it's one of my main flaws in speedrunning is trying to have the whole thing be perfect and not accepting good enough. And, you know, perfect is the enemy of good enough. It really is. And I am pushing that to its limit. Wait, were you like a minute green? How'd you kill the run? I didn't power pole the power pole assembler, so I didn't make any power poles. But yeah, I was like 2 minutes green. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Had a sub 30-minute green science and low 50s blue science again. I know that 49-minute blue science can happen. If oil and water on that map were not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, I might have had the blue science under. Early game is it's just popping right now though. It's like pop, it's crisp, crisp. Love a good crisp early game that, you know, goes into nothing. Just a foreplay master. It's all foreplay right now for me. We've been edging this world record for weeks. It's getting tantric in here, okay? I will reserve myself to trash talking you in chat. No, don't do that. Don't turn into one of those. We got enough of those. We got plenty of those. Listen, biter battles. I want to see 600 names on me the whole time while I'm building the fastest base you guys have ever seen in your lives. I will have blue science and yellow science up so quick. Frankly, I'm impressed that you're playing past the on patch. I know, right? I should just get really angry when my on patch isn't sub 18 minutes. I mean, I know I can do that too. I've had a few 17-minute powers finished. Trying. Best way to practice the early game is not segmented. It's actually just keep doing runs and then ripping at blue science. If you just keep doing runs over and over and over again and rip at blue science, you're actually getting a crazy amount of practice in the early game. Like it just kind of happens. He's the physical manifestation of the definition of insanity. That's a lot of big words. I enjoyed last fall's challenge of not quitting runs. Yo, Octavius, how you doing? Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna have a few event things going on in September again, and I'm not gonna do 60 runs, but I am going to do a few events where I have to do a run with like some weird conditions and some sub motivating conditions because it's September after all. If you rip at blue science, you're just like all those factorial noobs. All those, hold on. The difference is they give up before blue science because they see how hard it is to make blue science, and they're like, I'm not doing it. They just give up. They actually give up green science if you think about it. They get green science, they look at blue science recipe, and they're like, oh fuck that, I'm out. They get right out of the game. Just like all those factorial noobs. Oh man. Damn it, Derek. Stop repeating mistakes. You're supposed to find new dumb ways to kill runs. I know. Isn't that awful? Nothing can beat ripping bot lab while watching the bot fly away with the train. That clip is amazing. I think it's, yeah, anyway. It's true. Watching the bot just fly away with the train and losing bot lab is pretty funny. Technically, it's oil and refineries. Does that make people quit? That's definitely true. Yeah. Do a run where the ore richness is turned all the way down instead of all the way up. Oh my god, that would suck. That would suck so much. I'm curious to see what is this gonna look like. I think maybe the dead center of the patches will still be like decent. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, it's super bad. Like, it's really bad. You could like the fringe, like oh my god, it's so awful. You'd have to like live on the edges. I think a lot of those would survive for the run, like 10k, but like it's, if that's up immediately, it's pushing it. Do a death world run? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'd like to do like, you know, events related to this category or speed runs I'm familiar with, but I could do like a long play as well. But I wouldn't be fast at doing death roll. There'd be nothing speedy about it. Why? It's none of your business. None of your business. Man, are you telling her to come over here? My daughter just comes over from Amanda's room and she goes, Dad, why do you keep restarting? And she's giving me the wrap it up, like the wrap it up hands. I got time for one more. Have you heard from the rat people yet, Amanda? Oh dear. Let me see if they've emailed me. Already a pro chatter. Yeah, Haley belongs in the Twitch chat. I don't see any. Hold on. I don't see any emails from them. So I don't know. I don't know. The rat people. Yeah, Haley likes pet rats and her previous 2 pet rats died. So we're getting her 3 more. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, she likes pet rats. Pet rats are actually great pets. They're smart. They're cute, cuddly, and they're easy to take care of, and they're cheap. Yeah, good pets. Rerolling the pet rats too. Yeah, we're just rerolling the pet rats. Exactly. Yep. She had 2 girls last time, and they died probably pushing a year ago now. Not quite a year ago, probably. Anyway, we're getting 3 boys this time. 3 boy rats. Is your oldest kid? Make them feel bad by telling them, yes, it is my oldest kid, yeah. He gives up and the bot stops to charge. Yeah, that clip is really good. It's like a classic. Nope. I miss the days of 100% in bot lap. Good times. Good times. I wonder how easy bot lap will be in 2.1 true space age 100%, where we actually have to fight biters. I wonder how bot lappy that'll be. Might be hard. Might be hard. I like what? Fellow rat lover here. Lucky kid. Rats are just like little dogs with hands. Yeah, they are like little dog. Yeah, they're like little dogs with hands. They're very adorable. Like it's a great pet. And I like it as a parent because I don't have to do much. Like she can take care of them herself. They stay in a cage in her room. They're cheap. Checks all the boxes for dad. So yeah. Anyway, she's supposed to go pick them up today, but they haven't heard yet. And it's like a 2-hour drive to get there and then a 2-hour drive to get back, which is quite a commitment. And I was hoping we would have heard by now because it's already 1 in the afternoon. But anyway, I think bot lab is a thing of the past for space age 100%. Ah, you dare. You dare say such a thing. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we'll be bot lapping. I think we'll be bot lapping. I think that if a design is made for 2.1, it's going to be made with bot lap in mind. Deliberately. I think we'll be able to do it. Train clip's hilarious. Yeah, it really is. I think we'll be able to get bot lap. That's why I have a rescue kitten that sleeps on the warm spot on my desk and watches Derek every time he leans forward. Like watches me, or when the cat leans forward, or when I lean forward. Speaking of old meme clips, do you have the paper clip one? Oh, I don't know that one. Well, if I don't find a map quickly, I may not have time. Ay ay ay. Well, today, whether I do another run or not has been good because I actually wrapped the base twice today and went to White Science and saw the effects of an earlier silo in the queue. I've learned a lot about limits and how to handle them. I think it was not a wasted day no matter what. I don't know. hoping coal rocks are generous. I didn't get a good spread of them. Okay, that there, that there. Let's put that right there. Okay. Want you to be something like that. Get rid of those. I'm gonna use this copper for patch. Good. Screenshot. Tons of iron to the left, copper to the left. Just about how much I can get out of these patches here. Okay, coal rocks. Trees are well placed. There's a lot of rocks in those woods. That's gonna be annoying. I probably shouldn't have made them so dense over there, but I was trying to just make them dense where I wanted them. It was a unfortunate byproduct of doing that. Excuse me. Coal to power, not the most friendly. Yep. Yep, yep. Excuse me. Lost my chopping progress. When's the next Biter Battles match? Sunday night. Sunday. Anti-elites, Nephrons, and Derek McIntyre go against Glass Bricks and two other people I don't remember. Sunday night. You've got to be there. It's going to be the best Spider Battles matchup in history. You do not want to miss it. That sound good? Okay, I'm out of coal. There's a rock up and to the left. Yeah, the coal rocks have not been the best. Losing time, right? Meow. Yep. Oh, come on, give me more stone than that, for God's sakes. Yo, good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Zaspar will be there in spirit to defeat Anti again. Just by Anti thinking about him. Yeah, it's true. Anti was like, I think it's Zaspar's team where it gets. God, no. And it literally like stun locked him into indecision. Yeah. Just the aura of Zaspar like stun locked Anti-elites. That's how raw his power is. I need another coal rock. Like, it's not a want. It's a need. It is not a want. It is a need. Yoink. Tons of them down there. If I really wanted to dig. I really wanted to dig deep. Okay, I should be able to finish this even though it hasn't been running this whole time. It's a little depressing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put this, I think, right there. Cool. Need more stone too. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, it's so far. It's so far. I will want these out of here later because this copper's gonna get used. Waka 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 waka. This is very long to delay coal. Yep. Okay, copper. Right there. Stone. Gross. Right there. Good.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Maybe take a look at Gleba and only 3 brine and Aquila. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Yep. Three brine Aquilo. I will suffer through. I had Gleba though. Nope. I think that map was pretty good. This is terrible. Like really, really bad. And this is not great either. So the combination of those two things we've got. I think this map was going to go hard though. Like, I think this would have been used for the 10. I put the base like here. I think this would have been annoying early. My earliest iron lanes would have been my biggest problem here, I think. But like, I think it had a lot of the pieces it needed. That seemed like a strong novice, dude. Damn. I think we're all expecting Derek to get us novice. Recent history would suggest differently. Yeah, but we got to plan. We got to plan as if we leave novice. Like, the chance of leaving novice has to exist. Oh man. You have to like play as if there's a possibility that you leave novice. Why don't you bump Aquilo resources? It doesn't matter. Like there's really not much you can do. You put them all up to the limit, but you still, in order to maintain pace on that planet, 3 brine is like the bare minimum. 4 is nice. If it's 3, I'll play it, but like Gleba was a bigger question mark on that one. So it's like the combination of Gleba being awful, 3 brine and Aquilo, it's like, all right, let's not get too invested in it. But you really want to see 4 or more on Aquilo. 2 is like, you'll lose time. You can't beacon them enough. There's not much you can do. Like if it's 2 brine, you're done. And you can't increase like that initial brine spawn. It just is what it is. Like all the planets you can kind of like modify in some ways and make them easier, harder, whatever. But like novice is the one you have the most control over by far. Aquilo, it just sucks no matter what. Like you want these giant land, like pieces of land, so you don't have to deal with all the water. Like doesn't matter. You're going to deal with it. There's no way to fix it. Aquilo just is always shit. There's just not a lot you can do in the map editor. I'm running out of time. I gotta start a run like right now. Like right now. Too bad about that one. I think that novice, I really think that novice was gonna go very well. I do. I think that novice had everything it needed in roughly the right place. I think I might have lost time to Blue Science getting some of the further back iron lanes, but as soon as those were done, it wasn't going to be too bad. Hey Derek, good luck, have fun, man. Yo, thank you so much, Jay Cosmics. I appreciate that. Ain't no way this map goes. Those 3 iron patches are too far. I disagree. I think those ones were good. I think they were fine. Derek, how do you get the map to look like that in the preview screen? Is it a mod? No, it's not a mod. It's not a mod. The dough revealed the command why we do it, but you're literally just putting the starting area moisture to 25% on scale, the coverage to 600%, and then scale maxed out on moisture and terrain type down here, and bias all the way to nothing. And that'll get it for you. So like if you put the bias up, does that. On moisture and on terrain type, it does that. So you're literally just trying to very forcibly create like a central ring of moisture. You can change the size of it with like the scale of the starting area moisture, so you can do like that, or you can go really tiny. It's still not perfect. Like sometimes there's trees all over the map, which you're trying to avoid. You want just trees around the lake and a lot of them in just the right place. Yeah, thanks. No worries, dude. No problem. Why was Gleba so bad? Not enough Yamako? Yeah, so Gleba, you need a lot of the tomatoes. Yeah, the Yamakos. The green terrain plants. You need to have at least 40 workable tiles and a lot, like a huge buffer too. So you need to be able to get enough of them right away to make a huge buffer and like 40 tiles of harvestable Yamako. It's, and that map had very little in any one place. It had enough if I went like 3 different directions, but you don't bring enough roboports and power poles to do that. You bring enough to go like to where the map intends you to go, and that's it. So when the intended location sucks, you can't really like, I had one map, I think, with at the time a PB or maybe a world record where I had to split Yamako in 2 different directions, and I literally had it counted to the exact power pole. It was very sketchy. Only works on Space Age. Oh, maybe. I don't know, Glengus. Yeah, the map settings might not work on non-vanilla. I have no idea. I know they definitely have different sliders and different settings, but I assumed perhaps incorrectly that Novice had the same stuff. Maybe not, though. Works in vanilla too. Use it for APA, but much wider ring because of the burning tree requirements. Right. Bum 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 bum. How are APA runs going, the dough? Are you still doing them? Are you still injured? Are you how are things? Are you okay? Bum bum bum. Haven't been able to speedrun for a while now. Stupid thumb. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. As someone who's also dealt with injuries of many kinds, it sucks. It sucks getting hurt. It's no fun. Those are all too far away. We're gonna see a good map right now. Oh, right now. Oh, in the bar. Man, we had some good maps today. Had some good maps, played good, learned things. That looks pretty good. I think there's a gap I can put the base. Need the coal rocks to come over a little bit. Let's say there. There's a lot of time in the map preview just trying to move trees and rocks. I'm not actually sure if the map's good, but hopefully the trees and rocks are where I want them to be. I want to go down here. Is that coal? Nope, that's coal over to my right though. Ah. It doesn't patch very good. It definitely does not patch very good, does it? It really does not patch good because we're gonna want this like way down here. Copper's gonna have to come like a mile to get to it. Coal rocks over here. Yeah, the iron, I can just tell from looking at where I am right now, the other irons are really far too. Oh. Yeah, these 2 irons are just too far away. Maps a no for me, dog. Yeah, it was no good. It was no good. I didn't patch well at all. Patch was terrible, but it was the secondary iron patches were just really kind of killer far away. Been missing the comfy Saturday morning streams. Hope it heals up soon. Yeah. What you looking for? Yo, Marcel. So in a map, the main thing I'm looking for, and I had a clip of this and I forgot to like make it a redeem, but and I gotta get my redeems working on YouTube too, or my commands. Anyway, what I'm looking for in a map is mostly just a lot of iron. So the front side of the base needs like 25 lanes of iron. It's a growing number. We keep adding more to it, but you're just looking for a map that has huge easy ore patches, ideally that are in a cardinal direction of the lake, meaning north, east, south, or west. You don't want them diagonal from the lake because the base will cover them up, or they'll be too far away. The base is like kind of butted up against the lake and then goes in like a 90-degree line, like a straight line, relative to the lake. And so you want, like, again, if let's say I was gonna play this map, my base would either be way down here to gather all of these ore, or I'd have to go over here, and like this diagonal shape of ore is like really damning. You want them coming right out of the lake in a relatively straight line. And then yeah, you're just looking for like a shit ton of iron. You need quite a bit of copper, like there's like 8 lanes of copper in the front side of the base, and like 4 lanes of coal, and like 2 lanes of stone. And that's just all early. So yeah, you're looking for a seed that predominantly is like a very, very iron heavy early and around the lake, and then just enough of everything else. And you need a good place to put your on patch. So the on patch is like the first thing you build. It's just a base that goes right on top of the ore patches, so you can build it really, really fast. And to do that, you're ideally looking for like iron and copper to be like squeezed up against each other so that you can put your base kind of like right on the seam and get both. And then you need coal and stone nearby because it needs both of those things too. So other things is like really nitpicky. You're looking for oil to be close by. You're looking for good tree placement, good big rock placement so you can get early coal and early stone. There's a lot you're looking for. Not knowing sucks. I know how to thumb out a commission for a month. Spanned a ceramic spoon while eating ice cream. At least he knows what not to do now. Snapped a ceramic spoon while eating ice cream. Yeah, I had a thumb injury recently from speedrunning Silk Song. That's funny. It was unpleasant, but fully healed now. I'm sure that it will creep its way back into my life though as I get older, because it seems like the kind of injury that's gonna have a life to it. It's gonna have a memory. Is this map is shit, right? Like it's really bad. I don't know. The coal is painful. That piece of coal inside the iron patch looks great. Yeah, this map is like awful. Spent all that time trying to get the trees and rocks to cooperate. I'd have to use this. Yeah, it was awful. Doesn't have enough of anything. Sometimes it's just all you need to see is the iron in a straight line, and you're like, there's like neuron activation in your brain. You're just like, okay, make it work. Like, just make the trees and rocks good, and then you get into the map and start actually thinking about it. It's like, oh, this is terrible. Better hurry, Derek. You're running out of time. I actually am running out of time. I have to start in the next 15 minutes. And get a world record. We are very limited on time, but if I run out of time, the good news is I just get to practice the biter battles base, which is like pretty hype too. Sunday night, biggest biter battles matchup in history. Sunday night, Anti, Derek, Nephrem's ready to go, not get wrecked, ready to do well. That was close. That map was close. Bum 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 bada bum. Excuse me. No. Bada 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 bada. Now I wouldn't cough so much on stream if I actually drank water. Yimla, I've been seeing your streams and suggestions. It was the first time checking it out. How often do you get to other planets? I'm curious how those are approached. Well, I used to get to the other planets all the time. It used to happen very, very frequently. Unfortunately, now we're in novice purgatory because the world record that I have is very, very strong and leaves novice very, very quickly. And so unless we can leave novice at a relatively similar pace, we stop. So it's been like 2 weeks of novice purgatory now. We're approaching the end of the second week. And we've gotten further today. I would say legitimate progress was made today. The early game is getting even faster. I'm learning about how to hit the limits I need to hit and setting up. I've set up a few extra things that make novice go better. So like, I'm feeling actual improvement and progress. But in all honesty, as like if you're curious how the other planets go, for the most part, you land, you stamp a blueprint, and you let bots do everything, and you leave. They're like very, very quick. Like Gleba, you're there for 5 minutes and you're gone. And Fulgora, it's like, it's 8 minutes and you're gone. And Vulcan is a little longer, but like by that point, you're almost done. It's like the other planets represent so little of the actual run. You're just in and out of them quick. Super, super quick. Rocks are really awful. Really, really awful. They're like up in the base everywhere. I need the coverage of the rocks to be low, and yet I need enough of them. Trees are fine. There's like 3 massive iron patches up there I'd really like to be able to use here. Yo, Hakum TM, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. The coal rocks, I think, are going to give me some annoying problems in the base. I couldn't get them out of the base. It was just that kind of map. Yep. I'm hoping they just exist down here. I tried to reduce the coverage. I saw a lot of them, but now I don't see any. There's one here. Oh my god, this is gonna rip on the lack of coal rocks. Crazy. Crazy work right there. Excuse me. There. I think. Yeah, none of these rocks have coal in them. I'm gonna bounce on that map. Was it a good map? These 3 patches of iron were very exciting, but I think this one is not very good. So I probably end up having to migrate pretty far, and the copper's not great either. The coal was really bad too. There's things about that was not great. The coal to power is awful. It was, yeah. It was awful. Bum 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 bum. Are you not afraid you'll get a world record novice run and then ruin it due to lack of practice in the other planets? Yeah, that's definitely a concern. That is a concern. I really should just route the other planets just to remind myself, but I went through it mentally yesterday and I like laid it out all perfectly. It's not that hard. Like, you land on Gleba, you stamp the blueprint, you put in the copper and the iron, and you stuff the brick, and you give the thing bots, and then you go to the chop a copper rock, and then you go to the purple plants and you chop an iron rock, and then you get the trees and you get the eggs if you can. You go back, do the other side. Like there's not that many steps. It's not that bad. Had a monster oil patch though. It did have a huge oil patch. That is true, man. That map had a giga oil patch. Early game oil was gonna be really good. Who forgot to power pole assembler? Thinks he can remember Planet's flow. Honestly, I kind of goofed. Usually, the problem is it's like my flow there. I need to build those poles no matter what. No matter what happens, I just gotta start building them every single run under all circumstances. Because what happened there is usually on a lot of the maps I'm playing, I have like excess power poles, like a lot of excess power poles, and I give those excess power poles to the mods. Whereas on that map, I was like very, very, very limited on power poles, and so I didn't give them any. And so because they didn't have any to build the pole assembler poles, I didn't build the poles for them, and it's just like it got screwed. Like normally I give them like 150 power poles, and it doesn't matter. Even if I do that, I should be building the pole assembler poles. There's no reason not to. I should be doing it every time. I'm crazy for not doing it. Bad behavior. Very bad behavior. Do you have multiple save files to practice each split? No, I just do runs. If I wanted to practice a specific split, I could just go into like an existing run and play it from where it is, like go into one of my old saves. But I've only really ever done segmented practice of like the earliest part of the run, and even that's been a long time since I've done it. I usually just repeat runs over and over again. I think the most practiced required section of the run is the start. The start is the hardest part by a mile. The later part of the run gets a lot easier. Will this run out of iron? Thinking it will. I'm thinking it will run out of iron. That's what I'm thinking. Stone is not close. That's cool. Let's go with like here. So like there. Something like that. Something like that. Fresh. Okay, great big iron patch down there. I think those iron patches to the left are gonna kill me, aren't they? A little too far away. It's a great early iron patch though. Yep. 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 Hmm. 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 Okay. It's my last coal rock. I don't love that. I see more down to the left. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
What's wrong on the other planets? Love of God, delete the extra power pole at your mini science. It powers nothing and does nothing. Oh, the power pole on the right there? Yeah, you're right. That is doing nothing, isn't it? This is an anti-design. Anti-elites. It's his fault. Whack, 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 whack. Okay, let's check Liba. Liba fine, let's check Aquilo. Aquilo fine, let's check Novice. Okay. Chop trees for a bit while I wait for this to be done, and then I'll go get coal rocks. Okay. Okay, hey, I found some coal rocks. No problem. And a bunch of regular shit rocks, too. I'll get those as well. More coal rocks down there, good. There's oil. Up to the left, or to the right. Right's good, too. It's not bad. Okay, now this has got to nestle right in there. Okay. Put that there. Stone. Ugh. Okay. Keep running. $33, that's funny. Good. 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 Okay, let's get some rocks. I think the map has glaring problems, but we are where we are now, aren't we? Okay, yep. Yep. Okay. Need 12 more and I'm crafting to 4. I have no stone. Oh dear. Oh, I'm crafting a bunch of these. Okay, good. Good. I think that's fine then. Oh, I think Amanda just got the call to go pick up rats. There you go. Good. Okay. Really don't want this to die either. Okay. I need enough to feed stone and power. Okay. I'm on the way. Yep. Yep. Going to get rats. Good luck. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Good. And good. Good. Okay. Okay, let's go to 30. Okay. 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 Keep chopping. Keep chopping. Keep chopping. And yep. Yep. No power bar, hot bar at all. Should be good to like 70%. We can chop everything I need to chop right meow. I'd like to get to 200 trees. 200 trees would be good. 200 trees would be good. I think I'm gonna start losing crash science time right now. Yeah, it's not running. One more tree. Okay, belts. What's that? Let's go. Good. Good, let's go get copper right now. Underground splitter. Hey. Ah. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay. Okay. Good. 5. It's only the boilers. You cancel this. 5. Good. Good. Okay, I gotta get these. Oh, they're all off. I hate that for me. 5. Come on. Come on. Okay, done. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yep. 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 Still a little lacking there. Okay, let me go get stuff. Good. I'm just gonna lose some time here. Not much I can do for it. You. That. Good. Okay, I gotta go back to here, grab this, do that. Okay, that should give me enough. 94 coal is not enough. Zig, 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 zig. Good, that's better. Okay. I would like drills. I'm out of belts. Yep. I'm on my way. You, yes. Good. Okay, that way. Good. Good. Okay, when this is completely built, it will have 19. Pipe. Pipe, assembler, drill. Okay, there's gonna be 9 more down the side. Good. Okay. That way. Good. Okay, need iron. That's okay. Good. Yep. That's fine. Good. There. Good. Yep. Nope. Good. And yep. Outputs. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna run out of belts. Good. And in, out. Out of inserters again. Okay, nope. I want that in, that out, that out. Good. I think I did all that correctly. Copper side loading. Oh, thanks. Okay. just put one right there. Craft it. Good. Through here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Take everything, take everything, take everything, take everything. Drills. Just what? Input and output, output. And fix arms. Okay. Fixed. 1, 2, 1. Good. Tons of iron. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Yep. Okay, the coal's here. Ugh, God, the coal's grossly far away. Is that 10? 11? That way, that way. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Far. Okay. Okay, red arm, blue arm, ugh. Summit 2, still furnace. You, switch to that. Okay, this guy, yep. Okay, come over here. Zip, 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 zip. Good. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I don't have any drills. Okay. So I'll get some. Per. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I put it at 9. Okay, that's done, and drill count's 35. Nope. I need more coal for all that. I want these, want these, want this. Good. Okay. Good, good. I can definitely just go use the iron patch south of me. Yep, yep. Okay, let's go. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna cut this left. And down. Main base. Yeah, I just want to make sure I can use that iron patch and otherwise be pretty far to the left. Let's say like that. Good, good. Okay. Middle one's easiest. Let's do that. Good. Okay. And this guy right there. This guy right there. Okay, good. It's not backed up. Make these. Not connected. Connected. So 300 belts, that's good. Good, and coal, okay, and all pointing down. Ah, wrong thing. Ah, the fuck? Where's my main base blueprint? Why is it not on my bar? Yep, 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 yep. That iron buffer might be the most useless buffer in the entire game. I don't think it ever is receiving iron. I bet you I could do a run without building it and see no difference. Like, that buffer is never, ever doing anything. Good. Ah. Box, box, box. Can't see, so I just have to remember the inputs, because I honestly couldn't see that at all. I may have made a mistake. I don't know. I couldn't see. Can anyone actually see on the iron? Like, you can't see. Good. Good. Okay, copper. Kind of like to get the... Okay, well, the copper straight above my head's got like 50 stone in it. Let's do our fat boy right there. Let's go like right there. That side's got 12. Good. Okay, that's fine. Great. Cut over here. Good. Drill count's good. Let's just do this right now. One lane from far away. Every lane from far away is helpful. Okay, let's go. T, I'll get that later. Go, 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 go. Okay. God, I haven't done one that big in a while. It's big enough that I stamp. Yeah, that's an oopsie. Yep. Almost certain that shouldn't be there. I can't see, like, oh, I didn't get stone. I don't have enough furnaces to play. I can't build iron. I'd already built the iron though. I could. I already built the iron furnaces. Hold on. Maybe. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I haven't built the iron furnaces. Yeah, we're cooked. I didn't get stone. I'm supposed to get stone when I get back. I have very little stone. It's over. Was this run going to be a run? Let's see. I get this here and another one and another one. And so probably use the rest for the half lane going into there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then probably fight out like 8, 9, probably a 10th fighting through stone and an 11th with a lot of effort. 11 lanes from here. With high effort. The question is that like this is far, but it's a straight line. I actually don't think it would have been too bad. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yo, Leiron, how you doing? My sisters all have tetrachromacy. I bet they can see the difference. And my brothers are colorblind. That's funny. Leiron, thank you for the 5 streak, dude. I think depending on your base language, some hear yep, others hear yap. Both is necessary for the factory to survive. Yeah, it's all necessary, yeah. Has Derek seen a train today? Yeah, I got to white science a few times. But never green to white science. I had like probably my fastest front side ever. I had a sub 30-minute green science today. I had a minute and a half green stamping 3-1, which is crazy good. But then the 10 iron lane was so far away, I lost 4 minutes. Which is rough. I lost 4 minutes from 3-1 to 4-1 because of how far away the 10 iron was so far away. It cooked all my bots. Just completely friggin' cooked them. Alright. Let's see after all of that, do we still remember the Biter Battles base? Give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. How'd you kill this run? I forgot to pick up stone. When I went back, and I had no furnaces because stone was kind of like off to the side. And I just forgot to pick it up. Man. It just is what it is. If my run was going, yeah, well, don't worry, we'll leave sooner. Okay. Woo! But you remember the planet build order for sure? It's just one of those. I don't know. It's just one of those things. The stone was like off to the side. Stone was off to the side, you know. It's tough. Tough. All right. Let's do this. Let's see how well we remember this raw. Looking for 15, so we delete 5. Start there. And there. There. And we're gonna go there. And that there. That there. Yep. Okay. Coal. Iron. I'm gonna try doing iron 2 before green science this time. So if I recall, that's 48. Yep. Okay. Faster. Faster. I'm trying, sir. I'm trying. Okay, top row, flipperoo, bingo bango. Okay, and then there's gonna be a splitter down and up and there, and then there's this here. And that's gonna go like that. There.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Put the coal to blue inserter. You don't need to hand feed it. Yeah, I know. I should be doing one or the other. I kind of got in the mindset of doing the blue inserter and then I gave myself coal. Okay, this is gonna be 1 over and do like that. Like that. I think this gets power like this and like this. And then red. Okay. Good. This would have this here to there. 4. Okay. Ah! Good. There. Yep. Ah. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am, buddy. What's up? Yes, you can ask your question, of course. No, you cannot have a treat. Right there. He's just asking. He's like, can I ask one question? Can I have a treat? Just asking questions. Okay, that's good there. Send that to there. Yep. Good. I'm not buffering the gear at all. Whoops. Filters. Cross. Blacklist. Pole blocking that. Okay, and then assembler. 4. Inserter. Belts. Output priority right. Output priority left. Yep.
Why do you reset all your runs, Derek? I don't understand. I just like looked at you like a 1 minute green, and then you reset because you were like out of power poles for a second. What the hell?
I forgot to power pole the power pole assembler. I had 2 runs today that were banging.
So what? Just give like a few power poles, like.
I didn't
don't
have
understand.
any. I was like out. I had none. The base had none. That there was no trees. There was no trees on the whole map. It was done. It was done.
I think you're trying to perfect stuff too much. You're like not.
Yeah, you know what? You sound just like chat. You sound just like chat.
It's true.
I know. I had a sub
true.
30-minute green science today, which is crazy.
I saw it.
Yeah, and I suck at green science. Listen, I've been doing biter battles practice. Typically, I build iron 1, then copper 1, and then green science, but I'm thinking it might be better to build iron 2 and then do the labs. I'm thinking.
Wait, can you tell me what do you do again?
So right now, so far I had been doing iron 1, then copper 1, and then immediately doing the labs for green science and red
do iron
science.
2 first.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I agree.
I'm not even sure like you should do copper 1 completely.
It's hard to know because if we have buffered, like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know with like what is Nephrim's going to be doing. Like, is he going to be able to build me half a copper lane or not? Like, that's what we definitely need to do. Like a real practice soon.
Why wouldn't he be able to do that?
I don't know. I need to see what the flow is like with other people in the game. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
you should
5,
be able
6,
to get
7,
that done.
8. Turn inserters. Oh, you're right. I
Otherwise,
didn't
you're
turn
gonna
the
replace them
inserters.
with.
Nah, I'm making steel. Fuck. I'm making steel. Oops. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was free. Tonight. I'm not free tonight, and I don't think you are either.
I'm not too either. Like this is like the only 3 hours in the entire week I think I cannot do.
Yeah, I've got a game. My son's got a game like an hour away tonight, so I'm pretty tied up. But so tomorrow I'm going to Fundy to hike, but I'll be back tomorrow night, like supper time. So like like 5 p.m. my time or like 22 EST. From that point on, I should be home and I can practice tomorrow night as much as you guys want, and then all day Saturday and Sunday I can practice as much as you want.
Yeah.
And I would love for that to be more than 0 times. And if worst case, we practice with some other non-Nephrims person if we have to. They can simulate what Nephrims will do, like, you know.
Nothing.
I knew that there was gonna be a joke. Like I teed it up for a good joke, and I was like, I wonder which way he'll go here. Yep.
Okay, good luck. I'm gonna call for the day.
Okay.
I can't get my on patch like done really consistently. I did some more practice now because I couldn't do like a full more run and.
Yeah, I saw your. Thank you for raiding, by the way. I saw you were practicing. I didn't see your raid come in because I was like so focused, and then I ripped that run. But how is your early game going?
Today in the runs I really did. It went terrible. But
Okay, because your run yesterday was amazing.
Yeah, but I think that was because the starting area was good, but as soon as the starting area is not good, it falls apart.
By starting area, do you mean around the on patch or like the early iron lanes? Because like the on patch, you can save a lot of time if you just have good
Like,
trees
the
and
rocks
rocks.
are a bit further away, and the coal was a bit further away, and then the entire routing fell apart because I needed like 30 seconds to coal, and then nothing worked out anymore.
Yeah, I know I demand too much from my early game, but like I pretty much won't play maps now if coal rocks are not right next to the patch. Like it saves a lot of time. Yep.
So much. It can't be more than walking time, right?
Well, it's crafting time because if the coal rocks are right next to the burners, it lets you like go between mining rocks and setting up drills, and mining rocks and setting up drills. Like I basically mine a rock, build a drill, mine a rock, build a drill for like a while to get the whole iron up and
like
running and lose no
greedy.
crafting time. Oh, it's a crazy greedy, yeah. But it works. It's insanely greedy, yes.
I usually do.
Oh, this is too close.
Burners and 4 rocks, then 2 more burners, and then 4 more rocks, and then I'm set for the burner phase.
Yeah,
And
I go back and
it's
forth.
fast enough, and then you can like get a coal walk that's a bit further away at least.
There.
But I got like really wrecked by the coal distance. I think I like changed my routing now a bit,
Damn it, Derek.
so it's a bit. I like put input and output servers again together. And I know it's not optimal, but it saves so much player time that I feel just worth it.
Do you mean like for the very, very start of patch? Like when you set that first
Yeah.
lineup? Yeah, I always do the 45 because it's how I've counted it, but I agree. It is kind of nice doing them all at the same time.
Like I just don't. Whenever like I have to go to coal or do something unexpected, then I just have a 2 time loss right away because like I don't have time to breathe. Like just putting the outsorters.
No time to
Slowly,
breathe is an
it's so
accurate
slow.
description of the start of the run. I don't think like it. Yeah, it's the start of the run is hard. Like it's really hard.
Yeah, so I put them in and output together, and I just put more belt, and I just like let the ore buffer on the belt, and it has been working out quite good. But I think it loses like 10 seconds, and yeah. Don't
I
know.
feel like you typically
everything's
delay.
rough.
Like I think when I watch you play, you often delay copper drills more than I do too. I usually build the copper drills that are in the main patch like right away.
The burners or like the
No, like the
electric?
main mining drills. There's 6 mining drills, and I find you often rely on hand-fed copper there and then build the drills later. I almost build them before I make the assemblers.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I always hand feed like 1 stack
Yes. Yep.
into each assembler, and that's kind of good. Otherwise, I just don't
There.
have the resources and the handcrafting time to finish it in time.
Let me know if you want to do another race next week.
Mm.
You know, I should find I learn a
Today
lot
would
when we
have been
race.
perfect.
Damn it,
Today I had a set time, so ways would have been amazing.
Ah, sorry. Oh, what am I doing?
That's good. But the same like for next Thursday, most likely, I think.
Yeah, I would. I'd be in for that. That'd be cool. Flip copper. Oh, did I not flip the copper?
That
Thank
sounds
you.
good, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna eat something and relax until tomorrow.
Have a
See
good
you
day,
around,
bud.
good luck.
I'll be practicing just a little bit more, not much. Okay, copper. I did not
By the
flip
way, is there a
because I'm
specific reason
in
you're only in voice channels when you like do battle practice and not when you do normal runs? Like not only on your own
usually
display?
just when I'm in the first thing in the morning, I just forget to go into a channel. Honestly,
Okay.
I get up at 6. I go live. I don't even think about going into a channel. Then I
see,
finish
I
a
see.
run and I'll see your live. I'm like, oh, I should have been in channel.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it a habit.
Good luck. Good luck with
See ya.
your practice. See ya.
Good. Good. Yep. Okay. Let's take that headset off. I haven't been timing this the whole time. Well, what's the point? What is the point? Live split not on. Ah! Okay, let's do one more with live split on. One more. Now we're locked in and focused. Anti, he came in here and I'm not saying he threw me off. I'm not saying that. I wouldn't say that. He doesn't throw me off at all, but there might have been trying to have two things at once. Okay, start. Here we go. This is going to be the perfect run. Perfect Better Battles practice run. Here we go. We're going to make team captain Anti proud. Make him proud. There. Oh, fuck. Okay, I won't be able to do that normally, but... Okay. Yep. Good. We're not making him proud, chat. Okay, there we go. Make him proud. Oh, this is all backwards. Why? What is wrong with me? Bad boy. That is 21. To there. Okay, flip these. Okay, we're gonna take the top row. Give a little flip and dip. Okay. Okay, and then there's gonna be a splitter here, that there. Ghost, like that. Good, good. There. Yep. Good, and then right there. Yep. Okay. You there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Box. Filter. Circuit. Blacklist. Block you. There. Okay. All running. Yep. Get that. Okay, you. To here. Nope. That. Good. Oh, got lucky. Good. And nope. You. Good. Okay. Copper. We're gonna remember to flip this time. Okay, we're gonna take the bottom. Flip it. Yep. Good, and then that's gonna go right into there. Right to there. Green circuits. Wire. Yep. Okay, done. That out there, this output right, this output left. 4. Inserter. Belt. Yep. Up. That. You. Good. Gimme. Just keep making gear. It's the best thing I can possibly do every time. Yep. This is gonna be iron 2. And yep. There. Cool. Yep. Okay. Down, up. Now all up, and we're gonna flip this properly. Okay. Good. That's 11. Is that 14? Yes. That way. Should be out like that. Good. Done. Okay. And right. Yes. Good. Green. Red. Nice. Screw that. Okay. Good. Hold up. Flip these like that. Okay, and then this has to connect down to there. Good. You're gonna go up to there, and labs is gonna be 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, good. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, and okay, that part's done. Good. Give. Yep. Okay, you. Pipe. Close. That, there, good. Good. That's gonna actually go like that. And, okay, red there. And that there, power. Good. Good. Okay. Now. Go. Yep. Up. Good. Okay, and now we're gonna do underground, and down, up, over, box, box, power, and this is gonna belt down here, and I screwed this up. This needs to be here. Turn like that. Okay, great. Gimme. Okay, walls are gonna come from here. And this way. Yep. Yeah, yep. 12. Good. My God. Nice. And you gonna limp down there so you can go there. So you can make walls. There. Like that. There. Good. Okay, now we come over here. Grab enough steel to make those. Good. That right there. Okay. I gotta do military. So that's gonna go that way, and then this is gonna come up and do that, and immediately come over. And then we're gonna have an assembly 2 right there, and then a gap. 3. Military. I need grenades, yellow bullets, red bullets. In on the red bullets, and grenades come out like that. Red bullets go up, go over, go in. I need more inserters. Thank you. In. Okay, and then these guys are going to go like that and like that. And then this is going to come out and out. Go that way. Working. Walls are there. Yep, looks good. This comes up here and goes like that. Done. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Good. Yeah, definitely need more steel.
Nice.
Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me all that. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Okay, up. And yeah, I want those upgraded right now. And now I want to go up here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's done. That's done. Good. Okay, that's done. Good. Okay. I steal everything I can. Now we're going to be adding another copper lane. Yep. 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 Nope. Okay, good. 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 Okay, that's gonna go that way. We will remember to flip these. Flip them like a pancake. Okay, top row. Right there. Right there. Okay. Yep. Okay, you here, over. Okay, and then center that to out by that little bit. Right there. Right there. Okay, and then should be an iron lane. This should have output priority right. I don't know what to do with the gear one yet. I'm not sure. I don't think it should be changed yet. Is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. Yeah. Crazy. In and down and in, down and in, down and in, down, down. Yep. And up, up, up. Okay, and then 4, 2, and belt down. Yep, yep. Okay, what do we got for pipe? Way too fucking much pipe. Okay, well, I need a little bit. Oh, I didn't limit any of this stuff. Yep. Yeah, I guess this doesn't need limits. Okay, this is not running even a little bit because I built this whole thing off by a bit. This is supposed to be here. So wait a second. What is wrong with this picture? This should have been here so that this could be here, and then this whole thing is off. Damn, I was really cooking. I was really cooking here. I was building all of this mostly correct, and then this whole thing is just off by like 1. Darn. Darn. Did I say 6, 7? That means this whole thing is also off by a bit. Good lord. So we're running out of undergrounds. Okay, that was a colossal fuck up. Yep. Whoops. Right there. Right there. And that's when these get this. I will never do it again, I promise. I swear it. Down, down, down. I think I like the routing a lot more though with the iron earlier, and then I also remembered to get the stuff for refineries, which is good too. Yep. Not that in a real game it might not matter. My timing might not be the same. Okay, give me all this. Yeah, I want. Okay, yeah. 4 and then a gap of 1. And then I need power to come with me, which we're just gonna do down here. Alright, this goes 20 assemblers long. There. And then this one is that. Nope. Bottom one comes out to there. To there. Okay, that's good. That's gonna start putting those in. Now, how did I do this? I think I was 1 under the belt, like right there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I did not bring enough pipe. I memed that I had too much pipe. I did not. It was fine. I will get more after. I forgot to power these. Power. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run out of pipe. That's fine. This belt is gonna go this way. And this belt is gonna go this way. Good. Good. Okay, chem plants are here and then off by 1 and like that. And then they're gonna go 4 and 2 and then like this. Good. And then water. Let's go water. Okay, and then there's a gap like that, and then there. Okay, that way, those. That doesn't have coal. Ah, I forgot about the coal. Oh, no mistake. I'm rattled. There. Okay, and you are gonna blue arm, and then that's gonna go like that. And you're gonna yellow arm, and it's gonna be sulfur, sulfuric acid. And that's gonna be like that. Okay, red circuits. Good. Oops, not you. Okay, then you are going to pick up from here and pick up from here and output here and here. Great. That picked up some plastic. Oops. I did not need the plastic. Yeah, that's a mistake. Here, here, and here, and here. That way. Okay, now the fun thing is steel is going to come through, stop by 1, up and over. And then this is going to be here, output priority left, green circuits. These are going to come out, go up right there and cut. And there's the green there. And up, great. Cool. We want engines. Okay, yeah, a little bit of green circuits leaked onto that. I'll fix that.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Red chip buffer. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Okay. Yes, this should exist like that, and like that, and like that. Thank you. Okay, buffering. And let's flush those. And okay, so technically this needs to pick up off of that line, meaning this right here gets a blueprint, snap to grid, relative. Okay, and then should be better. Much better. Sulfur doesn't exist because it doesn't have water. Amazing. Good stuff. Really cool. Bup, 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 bup. Cool. That is something I should not do. Okay, there. Circuits are coming out. Engines are coming out. Everything is working now except for sulfur, which is coming. This is better than yesterday with a colossal mistake. Good. That felt really, really nice. Now, with blue signs up and running, and we're buffering green circuits, and we're buffering red circuits, and the other green circuit buffer is here. Maybe this other green circuit buffer should be going harder. You know what? Maybe this one should not limit, because I don't know. We might want to run off a big buffer here for when we get blue circuits up, because this is a major issue later. But definitely don't need them now. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about that. TTTT. There's nothing to research. Doesn't matter. Colossal mistakes makes everything better for the viewer. Bathosius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's take a look at the next section of the build. So, when this section is done and it's up and running, the next thing I need to prioritize is it's a combination of blue circuits. It's everything. It's like everything for yellow signs, but I think blue circuits should be the first thing to go up because they are the biggest limit. But it would be faster to set up this section and then go into blue just based on the spacing. I think you go into engines and frames, get the frames running, then go up into blue and LDS in that order. Mike's going crazy when you were sitting like that. Were you bumping it or something? Oh, maybe. I'm sorry. Was something wrong with the microphone? Weird. Is it really bad? I might have been bumping it. I don't think so, though. The middle sulfur did not get gas, or am I wrong? It's been fine after you went back to gamer mode. Oh, okay, thank you. Back to gamer mode. That's the good base. Middle sulfur didn't get... They look like they're all good. They're all good. Okay, so I think what I would do when that build is done... Well, first of all, I didn't drag the blue science up to its ultimate home, which... Hold on, what am I missing here? Something is supposed to cut that off, which there we go. That worked better. There, blue science can now go home. The module should get stuck right there. That is by design, and then this can exist to pull them off the belt. And then batteries. This is just completely off my memory now. I don't have steel. I don't have steel. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So my memory is that batteries go in here, and I believe this is supposed to happen. So batteries would likely be maybe down one from that, like this. Where's the battery output? Hold on. It's down. Yeah, it is. That is where it is. And it is down one from that. Yeah, this is all correct. They just... Oh, they output onto the steel belt. Right. Right. But how does this one... Oh, no. This is what it is. This is supposed to go through like that. There we go. Okay, so then it's this. And then it's inputs and it's outputs, and these outputs can go like that, and then there's that, and then we just jump to that there. And that gets batteries started. Batteries share a belt with steel. Then is it engines and then electric engines on top? Yeah, it's engines, and then the green circuit belt comes over the top of them here, and then you've got electric engines that go here. Right? Wrong. They go up even higher, so you can red arm them. Like this, and then they're gonna be like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. And then these are gonna be engines, these are gonna be Electric engines, in. Good. And then this green circuit belt, how is it getting through? Does it, wait. Yeah, okay, that took the gear off. It does go through cleanly. Okay, so I have to drag that belt. Technically, I just do that, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I think the lube is coming from the back. Yeah, lube is gonna be coming from way back here. And in theory, the lube is not my job. But yeah, it's coming from back here and will be supplied to me by Nephrons. In theory. And then there's a spacing here. So it's down by 1 from that and leaving 1 space for belts. So it's here and it's here. And this is going to come down and hug this. And then I think this matches to the end of the build. Ah. Oh, why is it off by 1? Does it stick out? It sticks out 1 extra. God, I hate that. Okay. Meaning this belt's got to be extended. And then I think we have a belt here that goes this way for the output. And here we're going to have yellow science. And here we're going to have frames. They're going to be like this. And then those are going to, in theory, have lube. And this is just a pure upswing. Except the top one is going to be different. So it's up. I ran out of red arms. Down and then up, down, up, down. Okay. And then this belt is going to be blue circuits and LDS that are going to come into this from here. I think Amanda would disagree. Lube is your job. No, it's Nephrom's job. Never. Lube is not my job. More time than Anti and Nephrons combined trying to learn for biter battles. The team is still going down in flames. Listen, we're going to be fine, okay? I'm going to pump this base out like you've never seen. The team is not going down in flames. Enough. Enough. This is a clean 2 up, and then we go 5. So it's like boom, boom, 1, 2, 3, 5. No, that's too far. Should be in the middle of the end. It's like there's 4 to the left of that. Yes. And then these are like this, and sulfuric is going down the bottom. And then I believe these go. Ugh. Needs more steel. Let me steal some steel again. Steal some more steel. Okay. 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 I think that just matches the tip. Oh, it does not match the tip. Oh god, it's so much less. Okay, there's only 12 of these. Oops. 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then this is like this. And it's getting input from down here somehow. How? What was the plan? God, it's ugly as fuck. Okay. So it's gonna be like this. Nice. Okay. And then these are going to be receiving inputs from this side and giving outputs. So wait, did I get these 2 belts wrong? The top one goes left, the bottom one goes right. Oh, I did get these belts wrong. Okay. Right, left, right, because this is going to be like this. But wait, this isn't right. This needs a blue arm. It does go blue, red, blue, red. Okay, hold on. So this comes in nice and close. Wouldn't it be easier if it was all red arms? Why are we doing it blue, red, blue, red? Is it because it can't keep up with putting... Like, 2 red arms should be able to keep up with the input, right? It's a grand total input. Why wouldn't we do this with all red? I don't see why that we wouldn't. Would it be better to flip the vase vertically so the labs are next to the river and the most protected from biter attacks? No, and I'll tell you why. The river is right here providing water. And I think that our basic philosophy is that if the base is destroyed by biters, we lose. And we're fine with that. 20 green chips is a lot for red arms, no. Well, just look at it as a per second thing. I mean, red arms can move like more than... Like, these have prod modules in them, which is not totally fair, but like, if they didn't have prod, so... These do not have prod modules. Red arms would need to move 1.5. It's not... No, it's fine with 2 red. It should be fine, because the grand total input required is 1.65. 1.65. And so, in theory, as long as the problem is, you'd have to make sure the 2 belts each have green circuits on them. Because as long as the red arm that's moving red circuits can also move green circuits, it should be okay. I'm going to pretend that I'm just going to leave the design alone because this is how it is. But I think actually it would be more sensible. I think it's perfectly sensible to do it with all red. I don't think it's needed to split it up like this, but it's all good. I'll talk to team captain anti-elites about my findings. Okay, so that would make blue circuits. Now, blue circuits, this is where the buffer has to be opened. And if I recall correctly, we were opening the buffer like so, where we go like that. And then I don't know, is it just up and in? It's just up and in. Oh, but wait, we opened it really weird. Yeah, right. We actually didn't want these to share. I think that's deliberate. I think that, yeah. This should be more of a down like that. And then this goes here, and this goes here. And then the red circuits would go up and in like this. And then that would also get opened up. And now you've got a strong half lane going in right there. I mean, I suppose there's a lot of other changes I could make here. Technically, we're supposed to be adding circuits, but it feels like you'd want... It feels like you'd want it to be like that almost in a perfect world with like output priority on the left and then just any extra. I feel like that's a better balance. Are they balanced at any point? If not, it could not be great. Later on, more green circuits comes in like from over here, like later, but not right away. Okay. I need to do the LDS. Why is this off? Like, couldn't this just be lined up with the blue? Like, that would make so much easier for me. I'm just gonna line up the blue. There's literally no reason why not to. It's gonna line up, and that's what we're doing. How many spaces are between them? It's once again two full assemblers, then you hit it. So it's like a full assembler, it's right there. And then I think did it have output? Yeah, it had output from the middle. Yeah, okay, so. Good, and then there's 3 belts on the inside with well, 2 belts running down the middle. Okay, yeah, so it's 2 belts running down the middle with these here, and then later on more copper gets stuffed in. So this is LDS, and these ones are going to output here. I have no belt left. Incredible. What a good base. Yep. And down. That gets met right there, and then that should be like that. And then yellow science is coming this way. And going into a box. Assuming we ever get yellow science, I'll have to infinity chest lube if I actually want to see it happen. Now, I think this is where like a bunch of buffers have to get opened up. Like that. Okay. I've actually made blue circuits. Incredible gaming. Okay. This one now, this is where, okay. This is where things get plucky. I need to remember how to do the plastic. I'm going to try to just remember this. So, I need chem plants. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's chem plants here. They are going to output with blue inserters. Those blue inserters are going to go, okay, there's a lot of power pole madness going on here. It's like a little spin and an up. And then this cuts through here, cuts through here, cuts through here. I ran out of undergrounds. Cuts through here and goes in. And the only thing I got to do is I got to do that. Filtered for steel right there. Shouldn't there be batteries? There's no batteries because there's no copper. What? Really? Oh, I think another splitter is needed down here. Yeah, that's extremely important to remember. So biter battles, victory condition, or any base destroys with the first launch rocket. So the way biter battles work, for anybody wondering, is like you have a silo that you start with. It doesn't do anything, but if it dies, you lose. And like every few minutes, biters attack, and if they kill your silo, you lose. There's like a north and a south. There's like flips, and they're the identical like terrain. So one builds on the north, one builds on the south, and it's 3-on-3. At least the tournament we're doing is 3-on-3. You can use your science packs to send more biters towards the enemy, or like make the biters get stronger. So there's like a balance between like how much you're using to defend yourself and how much you're using to send at the enemy. Super fun. Super fun. That was the wrong thing to upgrade. Although I think at this point we're supposed to be upgrading all of this stuff. And then taking these prod modules and doing that and doing that. And the blue circuits will get it next. Okay, so these mystery chem plants to here. Good. And then they're going to start pumping out plastic, which is going to come around the top, boom, around the inside, boom, go up. And then it's copper. So the next thing was getting copper, which I think that what we were going to do for copper going into here was... no, it can't be like that. I think it was maybe like that. And then like that. And then that. And then there should be a... Auntie's going to be building, I think, 2 lanes of copper here. There's supposed to be 2 more lanes of copper that come down and help. And one of them will go here, and one of them will go here. And then there's going to be a splitter right here. And then this will make LDS. And right now it's making a very, very small amount of LDS. The only thing that's not happening is lube. It's not my job. It's not my job. The lube is the only thing I don't do. Do you use lab to send biters and stuff? No, the way it works is you have to pick up the science, and then like I think there's a button in the interface you press to like send the science at the enemy. You do not use the labs. It somehow like sends it through a button interface. Okay, I think this went well. Engines, 6 of them. Above the engines, 1 tile gap down. Over, there's 12. And then from here, 2 tiles up to hit blue. Over by 4. I guess this doesn't matter. This all could be shifted left more if we wanted it to be denser. It doesn't... it really makes no difference. As long as you build 12, 12, 12. It's 12, 12, 12. That's all that matters. And then these are receiving nothing because I did the arms wrong. So I made all the toppers. The toppers, it's the bottomers that have to be input. And if I had robot frames, I would have yellow science. Cool. Sending science is not my job. Nothing is my job. Nothing is my job. Okay? Also because the 3 elite speedrunners get stomped. Yes, everybody likes seeing us get our asses kicked. It's true. It's true. Imagine biter battles with space age enemies and mechanics. That would be neat. That would be neat, honestly. Okay. So as soon as let me just go over this in my head. The second blue science is finished, 4 chem plants, boom, and 3 chem plants, boom. We gotta stump out batteries, stump out plastic, run the 2 things up here, steel on the belt, 6 engines, 6 electric engines, place all the arms, done. Then we go 12, 12, and belts are 2 above. There's a lube pipe, there's a sulfuric acid pipe. The pipe comes out of the batteries to the right and then comes up. It's got to hit the blue belt, the blue pipe, and then the blue is 12, 12, 12. And spacing is exactly 2 assemblers, from yellow to blue, exactly 2 assemblers. And then from blue to LDS, exactly 2 assemblers. They can be stacked perfectly on top of each other. The number one thing I'm going to need at this point is more ore, but anti-nephrons, I'm hoping are going to be able to do that for me. Is bring me copper by this point in the run, because I'll be living in the base. And then also they're supposed to do the cracking. Technically there's an entire section back here that's supposed to do cracking of light and heavy oil. I'm hoping that anti-nephrons will do that. I'll see, because there should be cracking of light oil, and there should be lube, and there should be heavy oil and all kinds of shit. Yeah, because right now we're running low on petroleum to feed these things, and yeah. We love you, but it's cool to see you guys working through. Like, it teaches biter battles to us as you figure it out. Yeah, no, dude, like, I take no offense. I think it's funny that, like, I like it too. I like going into it and getting my ass kicked. It's good. It's like, okay, this is like fucking hard. Like, yeah, it's like really, really hard, and there's people that are goddamn good at it. Like, it's good. It's fun to like take on a different challenge and learn something new. It's good. I've enjoyed it a lot. All right. I think I'm going to stop there. I've got to take my kid to baseball soon. I feel pretty good about going to yellow science right now. The number one thing I'm missing is 2 lanes of copper. And those 2 lanes of copper do 2 things. They do 2 things. And technically what we were doing is actually, okay, so what was supposed to happen. Well, first of all, I never even emptied this buffer in the entirety of the whole run, which it's supposed to do this. But then the other thing that we were going to do is we were going to take this iron line, because when blue science is coming out, everything in the entire base can stop basically. And so I think the plan was to route this iron line up here and put it into green circuits, which are going to be like up here somewhere. There's going to be like extra green circuits coming out. And basically the entire base is going to be shut off at this point. Like, all the gears are going to be only enough to feed engines. Like, there should be extra iron. And our plan with the extra iron was to send it up into the extra green circuits we're going to make. And so there's 2 copper lanes that are supposed to be getting built at this late point in the run. And one of those copper lanes is supposed to be feeding green circuits, which go into blue circuits, and the other copper lane is supposed to come down in here and go into LDS. And then the extra copper that the green circuits don't need, if blue backs up, is going to go into LDS. And so then you get both. Something like I like is watching someone as skillful as you are in this game try something completely different that still has the transferable skills. I appreciate that, Guava. Yeah, I mean, I really should, like, I should just bite into some other categories at some point. I just get really, like, in a groove in the categories I'm doing and enjoying, and I just don't stop doing them. But I should take a bite of other categories, like, without question. Something else I think is these should be all blue outserters, and so that line is a lot thicker, and then that'll be a full half line. Now the total amount of copper input into here, I believe, is like a little more than 1.5. I think it's 1 per assembler, and it's 24 assemblers, so yeah, it's 15.9. It's like a little bit more than 1.5, like slightly more. Every time you bump the mic stand, it blows out headphone enjoyers' eardrums. Seems like the mic is not fully isolated. Weird. I'm gonna do that a few more times, okay? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna talk while I hit the mic. Talk while I hit the mic. So when you say it's not fully, is that like the cord is not like in it good? Is that what's happening? Like the... I'm sorry it's doing that. I'm very sorry it's doing that. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna try to... Sorry. I'm very sorry it's doing that. I'll take a listen to it and see if I can fix it. Maybe, I don't know. All right.
Nice.
Yo, Boop, thank you for the follow. It's pretty fine when you hit the stand. I think you were hitting the actual mic. Oh. Maybe I'm hitting the actual mic. I don't know. I reseated the cord a little bit. I'm hitting the actual mic right now. Anyway. All good. I'm gonna take off. That's the end of stream today. I will not be streaming tomorrow, guys. There's no stream tomorrow. Amanda might be because I'm going to Fundy with just the boys. It's gonna be a boys trip, and I'm going to Fundy with the guys. So there should be an Amanda stream tomorrow. I'm hoping. But yeah, I'm taking the boys to Fundy, and which is no Derek tomorrow. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go see the tides, do some hiking. I will be back. Definitely on Sunday night. So I don't know. I might be here Saturday. There might be a Saturday stream. There might be a Sunday daytime stream. But mark your calendars. Sunday night, biter battles. Derek, Auntie, and Nephrons will not be getting their asses kicked. Glass Bricks is going down. He's going down. You got that? I will be ready. I'll be ready for Sunday night, and we are going to do our best. We're going to do our best. I have gotten the promotion from Anti-Elites, and I'm going to honor the base building promotion, okay? I'm going to honor it. All right. Peace out, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.